And we're live! Hello everybody! Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you all here. How you doing? Alright, it looks like I reset that again. Happy Monday! Alright, let me fix my sound here, because this likes to reset every time I change things. Kinda drives me crazy. And a wee bit. We don't want dialogue. And we're good. Okay. Alright, back in. Hello Thalia, hello Grumpy Pants, how you doing? Hello Data Bob, happy Monday to you all. Welcome to the Thunderdome. What? I know a character with that name already exists. Oh boy. People have been saying the bugs have been ramping up. That's not good. Uh-oh. Kraken, do you also have problems with UI resetting in chat? Oh yeah, mine has been for months. Like, my UI has been resetting, not my UI, well, it's kind of like my UI. My settings have been resetting off and on since Dragonflight launched, so that's not changed. Like, my status text on my health bar is always gone, and my quest on track too. Yeah, I get that a lot. I've been getting all of that. That's just lovely bugs with Dragonflight. We're in though. We made it. Hello, Firelina. How you doing? Welcome. Strata Seeker. Hello. Now that is the baddest looking Draenei. Thank you. That's my my Minari convert. You can convert it to the light, but you know. Bad guy. He's a bad guy paladin. It's kind of fun. All right. So, just like we've been doing the past couple days, we have been focusing on... Oh, hold on, of course. I'm getting a business message right now. One second, good gravy. Respect the heritage, right? Exactly. Hold on, my boss is talking to me. I've been waiting for him to contact me for 4 hours, and now he... Get gravy. Hold on a second. One second. Hold on. One second. Apologies, everybody. Good gravy. Goodness gracious. Anyway, okay. I think he got what he needs. Good heavens. Apologies. Always when you're about to start something else, tell me about it. He needed information earlier and he just didn't answer me. So I was like, okay, I guess I'll log off work now. As of 2 hours ago. I contacted him 4 hours ago, but yeah. Now he gets to me and I'm like, dude, you know I'm streaming. Whatever. We're live now. It's okay. It's fine. Not a big deal. I actually had to delete the trade chat and services channel because they were showing up in the combat log and auto-joining every time I log in. Did deleting it work? Because I had them deleted in my second channel. Let's see, I need to be, hold on. What am I? Raid, I need to be normal 10. Okay. Anyway, yeah, they keep logging back into it on my other windows as well every time, and it's driving me crazy because the trade in general and all that chatter are clogging up my other windows. I'm like, please. Anyway, yeah, so we're gonna get back to doing Ice Crown and Ulduar. I don't need much left from these. But the annoying thing about Ice Crown is I need things on 2 different difficulties, and I can only do 1 difficulty per character per week. Blech. So, you know, that be how it do. Alright. Beautiful. So yeah, y'all kick back, relax, grab a drink. And we're just gonna do some of this for a while. I unfortunately still have to stick to warriors and paladins because I need a shield from Ulduar specifically. Go figure. And poor DKs can't learn shields. Can I just say I really wish DKs could use shields. There are so many deathy looking shields. Skulls all over them. Icy, frosty, bloody. Green. No. DKs need shields. Good morning, Lady Siege Orc. How you doing? Glad to have you here. So many, right? Ugh. I really wish more classes in general could use shields. Because the only three that can use shields are Paladin, Warrior, and Shaman. And technically it's only 3 specs. Prot, and Elemental. Well, 4. Elemental and Resto, technically. But still. I agree, just woke up, but doing good. Good. Glad to hear it. I'm not very awake myself, despite having been awake for the past 4 hours, but you know how that is. Oh gosh. It's one of those days, man. Well, I guess if you're literal death itself, you don't need a shield to protect yourself. I guess so. Oh, I guess so. Alright. So, over we go.
Mike Melga _San followed your channel.
Thank you so much, Mike Melga-san, for the follow. Glad to have you here as my voice gives out. I hope you enjoy your stay. Alright. Let's snag that. Okay. Alrighty. Did you get your Renown 40 yet? I did indeed. I got that on, was that Friday? Saturday? Whatever day it was. A couple days ago now. Silver and I sunk a lot of hours. From right after, like, stream or whatever it was. No, it was when she got home? No, I don't even remember. We were 6 or 7 hours, and we went from 23 to 40. So we're done with that. I haven't gotten my Pepe yet, for some reason, but I got the rest of the stuff. Hello, Witch Hobbit, how you doing? Glad to have you here. I got to Renown 29. Let me start over. Back up. There it is. I also wish there were some more non-shield mogs, like how you can get broom shovel staves with and wine glass maces. Yes, agreed. They've added stuff like that this expansion, but it's all like profession themed. There we go. I got to Renown 21. I hope to be done when Easter comes. Got 3rd place a few times in solo. Nice, congrats. Wasn't so bad, was it? Even from an anti-PvP perspective, just grinding up PvE was pretty fast. No, it was terrible. I hated it. It really sucked. So it was bad. Sorry. I did not. Like, if it literally didn't have the PvP part, I would have enjoyed it. I did my best to pretend it was fun. Well, that happened to be, too. I didn't get Pepe, but my friend who I was grinding with did. Yeah, I hope they send it or something. How did they get it? Because I've been hearing that, oh, it gets automatically added to your transdimensional whistle, but I've been summoning that thing left and right. In fact, we'll even do it again for good measure. And he's just not showing up. Like, I don't think I got him, guys. It's just regular Pepe on all my alts. Because I was like, oh yeah, just get it on an alt. And I'm like, it's not here. Oh, well. I'd like to know if Pepe will be account-wide in his pirate outfit. Hopefully. I'm really hoping so, but probably not. There's a festive transdimensional whistle. There is! That comes from, you guessed it, Winter's Veil. I wish there was an option for non-PvP because getting killed in the first few minutes of the match with no loot is the worst. Yes, agreed. I don't understand the people that hunt level 1s and then I see like those same kind of people complaining about not getting plunder. And I'm like, well yeah, I haven't gotten any plunder yet. You gotta wait for a little bit. You're not gonna get any plunder from someone that doesn't have any plunder. Oh well. Preach, yes. My highest rank was 2nd. I parked myself to be taken by the storm in a bush and went for a bio break. Came back and the eye of the storm was centered where I was parked, even though I was next to the map border. Oh, nice. You got lucky there. My highest rank was level 2. 2nd place as well, but not when I was officially farming it with silver and duos. That was actually during on stream when I did solo, which I enjoyed duo way much more. Like I liked the PvE aspects of it. Those were fun. Hydrate, by the way. It's good for you. They're trying to wring out a dry washcloth and complaining there's no water. Yes! I can't count the times people would complain. I was like, you know I have to go get plunder first, right? Whatever. I don't know, man. Fighting at level 1 seems like such a waste of time, too, because even if... Hey, nice, got some gloves. Even if whoever it is kills you, it could take a little while to kill you, because you're both level 1. The one that dies isn't going to give up any plunder, because they didn't have any. And the one that fought them wasted a whole bunch of time getting leveled, and so then they'll get pwned. I'm like, I don't know what to tell you, man. Maybe wait a little bit? Get some levels up first? I don't know. Whatever. I made a 2nd a few times, but my means of trickery and technical trolling. Yeah, completely understandable. Folks have been wanting that. Here we go. Like, I like the PvE elements of it. And I really like the threat of the storm closing in too. That was really fun. Just the PvP part. And poor Silver doesn't handle that very well, so she was getting pretty salty too. I think I was handling it better than she was. It was kind of funny. Ah, rip. When I was doing duos, if someone landed near us, I would actively kill them ASAP because they'd take plunder away from the area my friend and I were farming, so it was actually more effective to eliminate than to leave than kill. I suppose so, but then you don't get anything for it, and you waste time doing that too. I usually just move away from people. If we're level 1. Twitch is freezing for me a lot, going back to Plunderstorm. Save me, have a nice day. See you later, Thalia. Have a good day. I'd be okay with NPCs hunting me down, like they do in island expeditions. Yeah, see, I don't even honestly like that part. I just wish we didn't have the NPC or other player thing at all. I'd rather a cash grab. Cash grab and someone suggested like a big boss in the middle at the end. That'd be kind of fun. That drops a lot of plunder. And you get more rewards for the higher level you get. Same amount of time still. It's 5 to 8 minutes max. Storm closes in. If you die to it, you lose all your plunder. Could be interesting. But no. That would ruin the PvP. Which is very strange. I had suggested this on Twitter and in a Discord that I'm in to give suggestions like this. And for some reason... Others took offense to it. Like, it'll ruin the PvP. I'm like, no, I'm literally requesting a separate mode, actually. Your PvP would be fine. If you're saying you'll be sad that you won't have any PvEers who don't like PvP to gank, then sure. But wouldn't having a completely separate PvE mode filter out the PvE and the PvP folk, so the PvP folk who actually want a PvP can actually PvP with folks who do? I don't know. Is that too much logic? Am I applying too much logic to this here? Oh, whatever. Hello, Moogs. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. One would hope, right? Oh well, but I'm done. I don't have to do it anymore. Like, it's a cool idea, but I don't know. Doing good. It's raining off and on here. Nice, nice. Nice rainy spring day for you then. It is here too, technically. There we go. Alright. Onwards. We'll be doing Ice Crown and Ulduar until I either run out of paladins and warriors or I get the loot I need. That's the goal, at least. Whenever I am clearly not engaging and just running away, these Tarns, Gnomes, and Volpera just keep hounding me. I'm like, go find a challenge. I'm not worth it. Right? What's with that? The Tarn, the Volpera, and the Gnomes. I noticed that too. I'm like, are you guys okay? Are you working through something? Most other people didn't really care, but it was kind of funny. Yes, they like having those PvE people to gank so they can break up faster without having to fight those who want to be in that content. That's pretty much how I was looking at it. I was like, if you're PvPing, don't you want a PvP for the challenge? Like, because you want to? Instead of running around ganking people? But I don't know. I don't have a PvP mindset, so maybe I don't understand the joy of ganking someone who can't put up a fight. What would I know? Also, hydrate's good for ya. Alright. Pepe's still following me, and I appreciate that. Here we go. Adorable. But either way, I hope they expand this in the future and do more with it. And possibly add a PvE mode. Because it's really fun for, like, what it is. Just not the PvP part. That was the part that was frustrating. Like, I just want to get my plunder. I'm just here for that. I've noticed players are starting to devolve into two camps. Either make my toon tiny as possible so that I can hide in a bush, and then big giant Hulk smash fat male Kulturian duo riding a poor bird that can't hold their combined weight. That's funny. I guess that's the two PvP types, right? You want to be as big or as small as possible. That's funny. Yeah, I stuck with my Worgen throughout it. And Silver made a female Worgen with me for most of it. Until, she got the coat she wanted. And then she turned into a blood elf. I'm particularly thirsty today. Hydrate again! Okay. Wow, my bags are already getting full. So much loot from this raid. I'll take it. Alright. Because from the Lich King, I need... The Lich King's the stuff I technically need. Seriously, you should take your friend for one single game and make your characters either miracle turns or maya pandas to see how hilarious they both look riding the board together. Oh no, I don't doubt. I've seen some others doing it. There was a lot of pandas in Kultiran. Hello, did it freeze? Did the adventure guide make it freeze again? I've been forgetting. The adventure guide has been making my game freeze, and I don't know why. I don't even use anything that interacts with that. Hold on. Relogging. Right. Don't look at the adventure log. Got it. And apparently other people have been having freezing issues too, so it's not just me. Which is good, because I was going crazy thinking it was just me. Hello, Cubwa. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Okay, we're back in. Yeesh. Hello. How are you? How you doing? Okay. Do you have a modded adventure log? Because yours looks a lot different from the standard for it crash. Oh, that's just the LVUI skin. It's the same otherwise. And LVUI's been fine. There we go. Yeah. Like, it's not just the adventure log. Sometimes the game will freeze when I'm just standing there, but apparently other folks have been having this issue too, even folks that don't have any add-ons, so who knows? Blizzard has said there's a lot of bugs right now. A lot of bugs I didn't even know about, so I'm like, oh shit. Tired, long week of work. Aw, I feel that. I'm sorry. I went a duo today with a rando. I died so early on and he lasted until the end. It was so funny to watch, actually. Nice, dang. That guy did good then. That's impressive. Here, let me put my water over there. It's in the way. Okay. Bam. If only they would a system that the public could help Blizzard test out their patches before they go live. I bet they could have help fix a lot of these bugs before they went live. Well, the 10.26 PTR is active soon. Tomorrow, I think? So, we'll get to now. It's just a lot of the, since it was achievements and stuff, I guess they figured there wouldn't be any issue, because usually we don't have too many issues with achievements. Like, so those are some of the big ones, but, you know. It's whatever. It's a live game, I expect it to have bugs. Alright, to the upper spire. Let's go get me some weapons! Oh yay, we should find out what Pandemonium is tomorrow. Oh, I have no idea if that'll be available. All I know is 10.26 PTR is supposed to be here tomorrow, so I believe tomorrow anyways. Let me check. That's what Wowhead News said. April 4th. No, that's Season Discovery. Yeah, tomorrow. Season 4 PTR this Tuesday, so tomorrow. Yeah. There we go. Blizzard's spaghetti code is so bad they'll move a chair in Stormwind and it'll cause a raid boss from a different expansion to start screwing up. It sure feels like it, man. Oh. I feel sorry for them. I know they're working on trying to clean up a lot of that sort of stuff. And, good gracious. I don't envy their jobs. Alright. Come on, Litchi boy. Let's do this. Oh yeah, we gotta have Arfus out for good luck. Right. You didn't help us last time, but... Arf. Summon. I'll make you a favorite, too. There we go. Oh, he summoned in front of me, too. Spaghetti code. Accurate. Right? It sure feels like it. Goodness. Boop. Alright. Kind of is the reason they said it's a lot harder to update things in old locations, if I remember correctly. Yep, that's exactly why. Because, well, if you think about it too, like, I imagined it as well, there's been so many engineers over the almost 20-ish years of this game's life. You know, everyone's gonna have a different way of doing things. I don't know how, like, strict they are with stuff. So, it's like, you know, when you pass off a project to someone else, you gotta deal with however they designed it, which may not have been how you designed it. And it can become a real pain real quick. So, yeah, they got 20 years of that. And probably, I'd guess, hundreds of engineers over that time. Woof! I don't envy them. Quick, check the gunship encounter. No kidding. Evening, Frozwa. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Just casually smacking on the Lich King. It's okay. Did you just woof? I did. Woof! You know. Because I don't envy them. Harvest is infecting me? No, it's an expression. It's like oof, but woof. You know. Woo and oof at the same time. Oh hey, I'm doing ICC right now too. Just finished Shadowmourne and about to get my lockbox. Nice! Congrats, Ramsey. That's great. The Shadowmourne questline was really cool. I liked that back when I did it in like WoD. I think is when I did it. Doing great in the midst of the Plague Storm farm. Nice. Cool, cool. Hope you're enjoying it, and if you're not, I hope you get it over quickly. Because we've definitely got the two camps. I'm pretty mid about it myself, but you know.
Kujatis followed your channel.
Thank you so much for the follow, Kujatus. Probably saying your name wrong. Glad to have you here. Hope you're enjoying your stay. Darn it. He didn't give me the weapon. I just need Trogbane. How dare you? Alright. Whoop. There we go. Hello, Kuja. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Alright, now we need to go over to Ulduar. Hey Kraken, have you heard about the Typhon Mount Meta achievement? I have. It's another big expansion-wide, all-encompassing, almost all-encompassing anyways, meta. I call it a mega meta. It's metas within a meta. Metaception. I'm pretty close to being done with it. I'll have it in probably about, what did I calculate the other night? 10 weeks? Judging by the Soradormi rep that I'm still missing. So, approximately 10 weeks. I'll be done with it. It's enjoyable, it has its things to go with it, and there's a controller support, so second screen hype. Nice. Good. Glad you're enjoying it. That's good to hear. I'm averaging a renown a day. Some days I did 2, some at renown 9. Nice. Probably the way they intended us to do it, to be fair.
Kujatis subscribed to your channel for 1 month.
Thank you so much for the sub. I super appreciate your support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So, thank you so much. Another thing that's been driving me crazy is my mount settings keep resetting. So you see how it does the zoom in thing when I go faster? I have it set to not do that, and I keep turning it back off, but it keeps turning it back on. I'm like, please, stop.
Ardilla808 subscribed to your channel for 2 months.
Thank you so much, Ardilla, for the resub, in fact. Super appreciate your support, because thanks to folks like you, I might be able to hit that 60-40 split. So, thank you so much. There we go. Can you not farm time rifts for up? You can, but that means I have to, like, hang around and come over every hour and try to do them, or There's not always groups. I just do them for the weekly on Tuesday. Maybe once or twice if I'm in the area. I don't really have any interest of doing them any more than that, to be fair. Because you don't get much. You get 275 since I'm a human from the end, from the completion, and like a tiny bit more before that. Like, if it was more like 500, I'd consider it, but it's not enough. Is your rematch skinned because I have all the necessary add-ons? It doesn't want to skin to my LVY. I was wondering if it was just me. Well, when I'm out of combat, I can look. I don't recall if it is or not, honestly. I can answer that in a second here. I'll be in combat all the way up until I take out this boss. But yeah, I'm not particularly in a hurry to finish the stuff, because we have all the way until the... Assuming they're gonna remove it. They haven't said, but you know, they've done that with the past two similar metas, both in Shadowlands and BFA. So, pattern. But anyway, assuming they do, we have all the way until, like, pre-patch, which is probably not until, like, I don't know, June, July, August. We got time. I heard you can get fast rep for Soradormi by spamming the first boss of Dawn of the Infinite on heroic mode over and over. Really? Okay. Well, that's good to know. Interesting tip. Thank you, Hannah Loss. I'll have to look into that. Because there's not much left I need. Like, I need a little bit more... what do you call it? I call them paracasual. The paracausal flakes for the cloth, mail, and leather sets. Which luckily I can just keep farming them on my main. Because you can send 1,000 at a time over to alts. But... and don't the Horde have Horde-specific ones? So maybe when I get all those, and if I'm still not done, I'll look into that. So thank you. I forgot you can do that dungeon on Heroic. Interesting, it'd be the first boss. Good to know. Is he coming? Where boss? There he is. He was late. He's like, sorry I'm late. I was on the can. Get it? Because he's a tank. Anyway. There we go. Okay. I'm so behind on the reps, you wouldn't believe I've been playing since Speedy the X-Pack. Yeah, I've definitely been lazy with them myself. I just do kind of like the weeklies and then call it good. I don't really do a whole lot more, to be honest. Every boss in Dottie drops Soradormi rep. I maxed out trying to get all the Infinite Dragon skill. Okay, all of them do? Good to know. Do I need this boss? Formula enchant. Do I have enchanting on him? Why do I have enchanting? Get out of here. Old character. Don't need that. Anyway, good to know. Thank you, Tay-Tay. I will... That's a good point, because that's right. You can get the skins on Heroic. Can't you? I forgot about that. I keep thinking of it as a mythic. I know they added Heroic. I'm so glad I don't have to do that guy's hard mode anymore. My inventory... Oh. My inventory's full. I forgot. Hold on a second. In fact, let me... I need to update my OPI on this account. Hold on. Let me clean out my bags real quick. I totally forgot to do that. So many pieces. Okay. That and these. I send off all the BOEs and stuff to my banker. Okay. Oh, there's another one. I wish the right-click effect worked on gray BOEs, because for some reason it includes trash with it, so I have to pick them out individually. I'm sure there's a better way to, but you know, I don't really, I'm too lazy. Oh, I could use that. Alright, let me clean. Cleany weeny. Clean bags. Clean bags are a happy farmer. There we go. Okay, now we can move on. Anyway. Is it still possible to attack with only one button macro, or is that changed in the current expansion? Oh, I honestly have no idea. I've never used a one button macro. Not a clue, to be honest. My macros only contain up to 3 moves max. Maybe 4. I think the highest I have is 4, and it's a cast sequence on like my affliction lock. So that's as far as I got. That one's still working. But that's a cast sequence. I don't know if that's what the one button macro would be. You still have to do the hard mode for the transmog achieve one day. Understandable. Yeah. I do too, but since that one's not going anywhere, luckily, since you can't die in it is the problem to get that achieve. Just completing hard mode was got you a title, but that was last season. That's gone. To get the Mog one, you have to do hard mode without dying, without anyone in the group dying. I tried a few times, was very unsuccessful. So I'm like, I'll come back in a later expansion. All gone. Alright. Now we get to wait. Come on, Bran. Let's go. Grief. I don't remember them putting an expansion meta for BFA. I do remember the mass title was removed when SL patch launched, but I don't recall any meta like that they did in SL. SL was more inclusive. The one that they did for Dragonflight, for BFA was the one that included getting all of your Azerite, Heart of Azeroth abilities upgraded, including all the legendaries. All the legendary, the rank 4 that you can't get anymore. It was that. Getting the rank 4 for every single Heart of Azeroth power. And it gave you a title. That was the version from BFA that they ended up removing. So you can't get that anymore. And then they expanded on it, did something similar in Shadowlands, but included, since there was no, I mean, there was borrowed power, but it was just like the conduit, so it wasn't really anything super collectible, anything super hard. So they did all the achievements and stuff instead. That would be the comparable one. Did hard mode last season, was fun figuring out, earned us a title. Nice, congrats, Frozwa. Isn't it the Infinite? I got a carry for it. I really wanted that title because I love the Infinite Dragons. I don't normally do carries for titles, but that was one I wanted. Where am I going here? Alright. Yeah, that's a cool title. I really like that one. Arfus is still with me. Just realized. Most transmog pieces are available on Heroic, by the way. Not all, most. I saw that. They did kind of a, it reminds me what they did with, O-Balls. What was that raid? Trial of Valor? The one with Helya and Odin in Legion, similar. Where you could get most of the set from the raid itself, but it was like 2 pieces, like either the helm and the shoulders or something else that were specific to the ensembles, which would only drop off the bosses. Not directly the same, I know, but it's what it makes me think of. Kind of interesting. I'm glad you can get most of it, though. But still. I'm hoping they don't remove that achievement. Because they're pretty stealthy like that. Sometimes they're upfront about achievements going away, and other times they're not. Should we be able to do hard mode solo next X pack? Definitely. That's why I'm hoping they don't remove it. Because sometimes they get funny about achievements like that. Because you can do hard mode Tazavesh and stuff from Shadowlands now very easily solo. Or at least duo. Difficulty-wise solo. I don't know if you need 2 people or not for the music boss, but... hard mode Mechagon is still a thing. That one too. That one's pretty easy as well. I've been doing that every week as well. I mean, I don't technically need to do hard mode anymore because I got the mount from it, but... I do it anyways. Hoping the other mount will drop. Well, if you can carry 3 orbs at the same time... Oh, for the hard mode one? Good to know. You can show solo LFR Shadowlands raids, right? Kind of. So, yes, with quotation marks. They're very challenging. And there's a couple mechanics that might one-shot you if you're not fast enough. And I don't really recommend it right now anyways, because they're not legacy loot. So you could do the whole thing and get nothing. Shield, maybe? God, man, dude, give me your shield. Yeah. I don't think we'll remove the meta just because they added the SL1 at the same time. I sure hope so. I sure hope that's the case, but you know. I'm gonna get it done before the end of the expansion anyways. Just in case. Because you know, Blizzard. Hard mode requires carrying a couple of orbs, 1 per character, and I believe there are 4 in total. You can't jump with the orb. Ah, got you. That makes sense. I thought it was Mythic, was the one that got you the infinite armor. It is, yes. Correct. That's what the hard mode is. In Mythic. Mythic hard mode. Can't do hard mode in Heroic. Here we go. Yeah, so if that's the case, maybe I'll have to sneak a hard mode carry toward the end of the expansion. We'll see. Boop. Gotta run all the way around to the back. So we can go boop Thorum. Because he's a bit dense. Alright, dude, bro. You and your tentacle girlfriend. Plus, they added the SL at first. They specifically said it was limited time. Now they haven't said anything of the sort for this new DF one. Yeah. But they also didn't say that initially about the BFA one. Until we were on the last season. They're like, oh, by the way, this is going away. And that's when I decided to stop farming for it. I was like, oh. Never mind. So, you know, I'm skeptical. They like doing that. They have a track record. Or like in Legion, how long it took them to finally admit the Mage Tower appearances were going away. Good gravy. I was so glad when I just assumed it was going to be a yes because they were waffling on it. And then they finally came out and said yes when there was only a few months left. Whew. Ah, it's been a ride. Like, just tell me if it is or isn't. So, stuff like that, I just assume yes anymore to be on the safe side. I'd rather not stress about it. Him and his tentacle girlfriend don't like that side about dragons that are so bad. Aw, come on now. It is. When he kills Sif, she turns into a tentacle because it's just Yogg puppeting a tentacle. It's funny. I do kind of like the meta in the meta achievement. It feels like we really accomplished something.
CJ_B_me followed your channel.
CJB Mees, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here, and I hope you're enjoying your stay. And yeah, I do too, Water Goddess. I do enjoy it. I don't like the FOMO they sometimes attach to them, but I do otherwise like the achievement itself. I've kind of been calling them mega metas, because they're metas within metaception. Good evening, Radio. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Okay, spark of imagination. Look at all these boomers. That's what they're called. It's kind of funny. Bam. Okay. Yeah, I don't need too much out of this raid. Mostly just the stuff that comes off of... I believe it's just the last couple. No, it's Hodier and Yogg specifically. And Hodier already didn't give me his shield. Yeah, Hodier and Yogg. Hopefully Yogg will give me his helmet, because if that's the case, I can just gun it for Hodier next time. Pretty good. Done with plunder grinding, and the stream is perfect entertainment for slowly gearing up a tune I barely used so far. Awesome. Congrats on your plundering. I finished that as well on Friday or Saturday, whatever day it was. So, nice. Glad to be done. Satisfying to have it done early. But I'm that person. If I know there's a limited time thing, I like to grind it out ASAP. That way I'm done with it, and I don't have to worry about it. I still need the weapon enchant from Yogg, but farming Yogg is poo-poo, and waiting on raid farming till war bans. Yeah, completely understandable. This is a long raid. I think you can share lockouts with this one, but this one always was a bit funky. It didn't always work. But that was a long time ago. I know they stopped some of that before I had, or after rather, I'd gotten the mounts. Congrats on getting it done. Thank you, Radio. How long did it take to finish Plunder? Someone had asked that before, and I think it came out to a rough estimate of 21 hours from start to finish. And the first 5 or 6 of those, I didn't get very far because it was before they buffed the plunder drops. And I was doing it solo for a little bit. But the rest of it, once Silver and I got in a rhythm, so about 21 hours. Took me about 2.5 days myself. Nice. Congrats. I've been doing about 2 renown a day in Plunder Storm, 3 if I feel like it. If I keep my schedule, I'll be 40 by April 6th. Nice. That's probably how they intended us to do it, but, you know. I like getting stuff out of the way. Isn't it broken just like ICC because of the time walking stuff they did? When I decided to go back for the music roll from ICC, I saved an instance on my alt account, but the following week it was cleared even though I did it on normal. Yeah, I'm not sure to be honest. I finished my mount farming way back in the day, and I hadn't really tried them since, but that's what I've been hearing. But I kind of regretted doing the skips for the mounts just because I have all this Mog now I have to collect from doing the skips. I mean, I don't regret getting them out. It's just, since I did the skips, I didn't get all the Mog. I absolutely don't... Let me start over. I absolutely don't like PvP, nor do I like HICC because of the mount. Yeah, completely understandable. Totally understandable. I got a second account purely for farming Invincible because it was driving me insane. Oh, I feel that. I feel that. When I did that, that was before I had a second account. So I did the one where you would log in and out repeatedly, invite yourself to a group via the group finder, and all that shenanigans. That's how I did it. I don't know if that still works or not, though. 'Cause this was back in WoD. Meanwhile, my friend got the Agrimar Sword transmog on my Mythic Lockout skip. I know Silver, my friend's missing that as well. I have that. And she has the red scythe and the blue scythe, but not the mount. I have the sword and the blue scythe, but not the red scythe. And I have the mount, so...
Kick that ass subscribe to your channel for 4 months.
Thank you so much, Kick, for the sub. I super appreciate your support. Because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Alright. Don't need hard mode for this guy either. Yay. Alright. Okay, Yogg. Helmet, please. I don't even need the mount. I need a helmet. And he won't drop it. You're welcome. Yes, thank you, Kick. Appreciate it. Mega appreciate. No, it doesn't, but rumor has it that there's a new skip for HICC. Oh, for Heroic ICC. Interesting. Good to know, good to know. I won't be bothering with the skip myself just because I need so much Mog, but good to know there's a new one working at least for folks that want to do the skips. That's how I did it. I had 2 accounts, but you can do it on just... do it with one, it just takes a lot longer because of all the logging in and out. Yep, that's how I did it back in the day. I didn't have a second account until Legion. If you get them out, I might legit cry at my desk. It wouldn't be the first time. I got Invincible a second time and had to delete it.
Trob TV followed your channel.
Thank you so much, Trob, for the follow. Glad to have you here. And I hope you're enjoying your stay. Which was frustrating too because it took me a long time, over 600 tries for Invincible. And then to get it again on stream and have to delete it. I'm like, are you serious? Oh well. Boop. Helmet, helmet, helmet. Helmet. Eh. Come on, helmet. Give. Dang it. Please. Please. Helmet. Ah. Okay. Well, let's hearth this guy out, clean out his bags, and we'll get on the next character. Try again. I got the SOO mount basically as a gift. Back then I was tagging along with someone who already had the mount and didn't want the mount to go to waste. Nice! Best way to get it! Oh, that's definitely handy. Okay. Clean out all my bags. Oops, that was a BOE. Whatever. Not like I don't have plenty to sell. Okay. What? Must have missed looting something. There we go. Okay, send these off to my banker. Let's go clean out my gold. Alright, on to the next character. Yeah, the guy really likes selling old content before most people can do it. If he already has the mount, he'll ask if someone wants to come along in case it drops. Well, that's nice of him. Always nice to know people like that exist. I got the garage shoulders after a solid 2 months on 7 plate wearers. Never seen them out. Oh no. I only ever got the shoulders to drop once. And it was on a druid. So, I have the mount and almost all the Mog from that raid. Except for like the Dark Kor'kron Shaman set. I didn't have a lot of Shamans at the time. Oh. I need to pop you by Shadowlands. Dragonflight. You don't have dragon riding. That won't do! No! That won't do it all. Okay. And the SO amount pissed me off. Last day before it stopped being 100% drop rate. I was in a group with some friends and the mount was mine. We killed the council and were about to go to Garrosh and my internet crashed and went off for 3 hours. Thus starting my grind for that stupid mount for years to come. Oh, I've had stuff like that happen. It's so freaking infuriating. It's always the worst moments. Like, you couldn't have waited till, like, you know, afterwards to have that problem. I feel that. I'm sorry. Okay. Invincible only took you 159? Dang, congrats. Yeah, it was 600 something for me. I remember it being, I don't remember the exact number, I just remember it being really close to 666, and I was like, whoa. Evil mount. Checks out. This one, here we go. Gmod took me 429, so the longest grind thus far from instance. Dang. Yeah, I haven't done a lot of Gmod farming yet. Not too worried about that one just yet. Alright. We need to go to Ice Crown. Where am I at? This way. That is so rough. Yeah, super rough. Okay, so let's try. We'll do 10 men again. 10 men normal. Bloop. Here we go. Ice Crown's so cool. I love this place. Love, love, love the vibes. So it's no wonder I love Torghast's aesthetic too, because it's extremely similar. Okay. There we go. There we are. Nice. Can all the SL raids be soloed on LFR? No, probably not. I can barely do them solo as a super geared paladin, so... Well, not super geared, medium geared, 470. I don't know, is 470 super geared? Probably not. But no, it's not worth it right now. They're not legacy loot anyway, so you wouldn't get any loot. Takes too long. Once I have this tune geared, I'll start Sylvanas attempts with 2 friends. I'm just a little terrified. Yeah, completely understandable. Hey, you're not a baby anymore, but like an adolescent. Perfect. But yeah, no. They'll be set to legacy loot next expansion, and then they'll actually be worth farming, in my opinion. Doing an entire raid and struggling with it to get nothing is extremely disheartening. So, don't recommend it. Also, y'all hydrate. It's good for you. Okay. Have you been working on the tier 3 armor, or do you even want it? Tier 3 from what? Like, from Dragonflight, or from Ice Crown? Because I have the tier 3 sets already done for Paladin. I'm not worried about other classes right now. Tier 3 is Nax. Ah, gotcha. From Vanilla. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, no. I won't be getting that for a while, unfortunately. I don't have the achievement to be able to craft them, and I'm not paying millions of golds right now. I'll figure it out on my own in the future. The one you have to unlock and or BMAH. Tier 3 is Nax. They recently introduced backdoor. Gotcha, yeah. Gotcha. Yep, I have everything else from that except for that set, and I'll get it someday. Because I don't have the achievement for it. I can't craft it myself, which was a really big letdown. So, I'm not bothering with that right now. Not exactly doing it for the loot, we just want to see if we can do it for a chance at the mount. Marinini Rush, Desara Lore on Mythic took us a while too. Yeah, completely understandable. Yeah, mechanically there's nothing stopping you, especially if you're duoing it. So. But if you're talking about the Sylvanas mount, that's Mythic only. Same with the Jailer one. And Mythic, I don't know if you could do Mythic. I struggle as it is on normal. But if you're super geared, you might be able to get through it. Working on the cloth set? Ah, nice. Well, good luck. Hope it works out for you. I've sadly completed most sets of that. I think all I have left is a few pieces of Mage Luck Priest. Been working on them for years. Understandable. I have the achievement, but I haven't explored how to do the next crafting stuff. Really? You have the achievement to be able to craft them? I'll keep that in mind. Because that was the other hard part, trying to find someone that could actually do it. And didn't want, you know, gold cap for every single piece. I gave up. Mythic can be solid if you're extremely good, but we are casual potatoes, so the mage I usually run wants back up. Yeah, completely understandable. You can still not do Mythic Jaina without 6 players. Mechanics is still on, hopefully Blizzard can fix that. Yeah, supposedly they had said they intend to fix the mechanics from the first 2 raids, or from the BFA raids in general, that prevent being soloed before next expansion. I'll see it when I believe it. Other way around. I'll believe it when I see it. There we go. Yeah, I can craft them. Wouldn't charge a craft, that's lame. Like, I don't mind paying for the craft, but literally, like, gold cap per craft? I'm like, dude, I can't afford that. That's too much. I'm raiding for War Within to do any mog farming. The cross armor class is going to be huge. Yep, I really hope that they don't let us down with that one and put some funny rules on it. So, completely understandable. Arcane Mage can because of Touch of Magi is bugged, but I think that is the only confirmed class you can solo. Gotcha. Come on, Sarvang, let's go. Boop. Alright. Give loot, please. Thank you. In we go. Because it is tempting to do the Arthas skip, but eh. I'll take it. I'll do it. It's fine. Okay, there we go. Hey there, always wanted to thank you for your brilliant battle pet guide for the Celestial Tournament. Quite late, but better than ever. Thank you so much, Zune. You're very welcome. Happy to help. I'm glad it helped you. And thank you for being here. Welcome. Hope you're having a grand time, or at least a good day. Kick back, relax, grab a drink if you can. We're just doing some ICC and Ulduar. Try to get some Mog. Currently you can skip the Mythic Jane mechanics if you get a group that goes all out and bring her down before she goes into phase 2. That makes sense. Yeah, out DPSer. Definitely hard to do, but that makes sense. Oh yeah. Okay. Let's see. Nice. Cloak of many skins. Lovely. See, that's why, that's why I've been doing this and not doing the Arthas skip, because there's still some other pieces here and there lying about that I can collect while I'm here. Along for the ride? Great. Hope you enjoy. I need to be able to instantly knock her past the threshold for the mechanic, or you're toast. Go figure. Go figure. Good news, everyone! The slime is flowing again! Yes. Professor Pugicide. What a boss. I left the game before the last level squish and came back to this. It seems really weird to me that we can't still all the old content. I know, right? It's jarring, isn't it? And it was even worse short right after the squish, because you couldn't even do Legion. Because I was farming Legion before the squish, and right after the squish, you couldn't touch it. It didn't took till like mid-late BFA to be able to actually start doing it again. BFA. That's when I was farming it. Shadowlands. Sorry, getting my expansions mixed up. I wonder if you can even cross-realm make the T-set, since all the items are needed are you can trade, right? Honestly, I have no idea. I haven't looked into it too much just because I couldn't find anyone that actually had the achievement when I was asking around for a while. And then when I was finding out that people who did on my server, who I didn't know personally, were charging anywhere from a few mil to gold cap per piece, I was like, I have other things to save my gold for. I'll come back to this. So I'm not sure, honestly. If I'm caught up on DF meta achievement, I may come back to ICC just to farm for Precious's tabard. Oh, the shirt? Yeah. It's cute. I remember these two A-bomb fights being the worst for me and Wrath. They look so gross. I kept panning my camera down to not look at them. Yeah, they are pretty gnarly if you really look at them. They're so jiggly. Okay. I can make the T3 sets, but I'm not in Moonguard. Ah, nice. Well, cool. That's two people I know that can do it. Good to know. Good to know. Because that's the other problem, too. If I do them, I want to commit and get all the classes. Because you have to unlock each one separately, right? You can't just get one set and it counts for all of them. So that's kind of a pain, too. Like, yeah, no. I don't have that kind of gold. So I'll deal with it later. Not top priority at the moment. You don't need to be on the server. You can trade them with anyone. Good to know. Perfect. Thank you, R1. Excellent. Okay. Well, if you make one set, then you get the achievement. You'll be able to learn the patterns yourself. That's true. That is a fair point. You're right. That is a fair point. Because I would like to. I would like to learn all the patterns. Is that achievement account-wide? I mean, obviously, Well, maybe not obviously, but that does count. So I could learn the patterns and all of my different, hey, nice. Pants. Excellent. I do think you'll need to be same faction for the trade window, though. You can get around that by going into an instance. So, if you go into like a raid or a dungeon, if you're Horde and Alliance together, you can trade. So, yep. Silver and I have been doing that on occasion. So like, if something drops off a world boss or something, and I can trade it, we'll run over to the nearest instance and trade it in there. It's a workaround. Hey, gloves! Nice! See? I wouldn't have got these if I was doing the skip. Yeah, it is. I had the T3 rogue set from being a hoarder and keeping my armor from back in vanilla. Nice. So I was able to get the achievement when it came out in my DH. Nice. Perfect. Okay, cool. Good to know. I'll keep that in mind then. I'll have to look into what that's gonna take. I don't even know what mats go into the recipes, to be honest. I haven't looked. Because to the best of my ability, obviously I would supply all the mats. But, you know, we can look into that later. Alright. Boop. Come here, you. I think farming the 10-man version of these raids is my least favorite because you get like 2 pieces per boss instead of the 5 or 6 that normally drop. That makes it take so much longer! Put my robe back on here, I'm a little cold. Are you telling the bot you found my channel? I'm glad you did. I'm glad. I seem to have a lot of YouTube folks that came over, which was great. So that channel paid off after all. Just talking to a bot, nothing to see here. You're fine. It's all good. Okay. Heal you. Bam. That makes sense. I was on a low or pop RP server and wanted to transfer some mats and gold I had to my main server, and Hubby was on a horde tune and it wouldn't let me trade. That makes sense. Yeah, for some reason, even though excuse me, even though we can hey, nice. Nice, actually getting some mog for once. Yeah, even though we can do cross-faction groups and instances and stuff now, at least non-queued, which is what allows us to trade. For some reason we can't trade in the open world. So like if you do groups with Horde and Alliance mix, like Mythic Plus or something, and you want to trade loot, make sure you do it before you leave. Because you won't be able to trade when you leave outside, even if you got it together. It's very weird. But because of that, it's a workaround. So you could try that again, Water Goddess, and you'd be able to trade. Cursed Cloth, Languished Leather, Scourge Skills, Undeath Metal can be requested through work orders. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, that's probably also why, it's gonna be a little expensive. Do you need the achievement to craft those? Or can you get those recipes? Or is that part of the achievement thing? First heard of you from the Alt Army vids. Ah, nice! Well, I'm glad you liked them. I do hope they change it. Same, Water Goddess. It's kind of funny, my Alt Army series wasn't very, whatever you call it. Wasn't very popular until I put it in a compilation a year later, and then it just exploded, and I was like, okay. It's funny. The achievement is to make the cloth and leather and stuff. Oh, okay, I thought it was like for the actual armor. Interesting. We traded, but he switched to an ally tune. Ah, gotcha. Well, I guess I wouldn't be able to, provide mats then, would I? That's annoying. So that's why it's so expensive. Then you use, like, Cursed Cloth to purify a lamented piece. Gotcha. There we are. Yeah, I knew about the lamented pieces. I have all those already saved in my main paladin. I have all those parts. But at least I had them. I think I might have sold them because you can sell those on the auction house. And I was like, yeah, I'm not doing this anytime soon. I'll get them again later.
Samuel Lex followed your channel.
Thank you so much, Samuel, for the follow. Glad to have you here, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Nice. I got a shield. Hopefully that bodes well, and we can frickin' get Hodier's shield.
The GL Prime followed your channel.
Thank you so much, GL Prime, for the follow. Glad to have you here as well, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Alright. Alright, let's proc Litchi Boy here. Hello, GL Prime. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome! Alright. Let's hope he drops the weapon. I need Trogbane. And then I can do 25. I think. Let me look. Where are we at here? Holiday. Time walking. Wrath. That's right. War's gonna show up because I'm Horde. But I need, yeah, 25 is Royal Scepter. Trogbane is 10. Okay. Can do. And now we wait. And while we're waiting, I'm gonna blow my nose real quick, so 1 second. There we go. Opened the window and grabbed a drink out of the fridge as well. Since we gotta sit here and wait for the Lich King. Oh, the RP. And his sword is missing again. Frostmourne really is gone. The Lich King can't even use it anymore. Came over from YouTube. Hello, Lovelace. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Hope you're having a good time. Kick back, relax, grab a drink. We're doing some old raids. Though here in a few minutes, probably after this raid, we're going to pause and do Researchers real quick. Researchers Under Fire, that is. And then we'll get back to farming. Not too bad. It's a snow day here, so I'm feeling good. Aww. I wish I was still getting snow here. We're already in spring mode. I mean, it's still pretty cold, but no weapon? You gave me 2 weapons and it was the wrong one? Gosh darn it. Man. Stubborn. Man, the T3 stuff is stupid expensive. Even if you farmed out all the lamented pieces, everything yourself, it's still 2.8 mil just for all the phylactery weave you buy off a vendor. That's right, that's what it was. I knew something turned me off from it and I couldn't remember what it was. Yeah, that's what it was, that's right. So I looked into it right when it came out, and then after learning everything that went into it, I was like, nope. So I just couldn't remember since it's been a while. Ugh, good gravy. Yeah, I won't worry about it then. I'll deal with that in the future. Good evening, Lil Marin. How you doing? Glad to have you here. That's why I still stock the BMAH. Yeah, completely understandable. Alright, let me clean out his bags, and then we're gonna pop over on my main. Go do researchers here. And then we can get back to the, shindig. In fact, I don't need to log out, I need to exit game. So I need to switch entirely. Okay. It's cheaper, but a pain in the ass to farm low pop BMAHs. Yeah, it really is. It really is. Yeah, and I didn't feel like doing that, so I'm like, I'll worry about it later. It's a cool set, but I would want it mostly for completionist reasons. I don't know that I'd ever actually use it. So, except for maybe like a couple pieces on like Mage and Warlock or Priest. I like the cloth sets. But honestly, I don't really care for a lot of the rest of it. Okay, let's get down to Zarelek. I need to turn off. Well, I can do that when I get down there. Boop. Okay. Horizontally. Do you guys know of an efficient way to get Dragonelle supplies? I don't personally, so if you find something out, let me know. Because farming those, it feels like I'm constantly running out. Like, my best way to get them has been from all the races. But that's only a one-time source. Alright, let me turn off war mode here. Okay. Okie dokie, so we got 5 minutes till the group. Stretch. Let's see here. Oh. Okay. I just do my own server, but as I've said, I've been doing it for years. Yeah, completely understandable. I always like the Rogue Bone Scythe set. Yeah, that one's definitely cool. That one's definitely cool. Where are we at here? We were in spring mode, and then the weather swapped out on us out of nowhere. Figures. It's like, wait. A little bit of snow. Search failed, come on. Don't give me that. There it is. There's a group. We'll join that and hopefully people will join. We'll see. I have DI supplies coming out of my ears, but I also have like 7 alts that are done with all DF questing content through the Emerald Dream. Ah, yeah, that would do it. That would do it! It was like 8 inches too, but I can't complain with getting to do more collection stuff. Dang, congrats. Yeah, no kidding. Snow days are the best. That's the only problem with working from home. Is like, I don't really get holidays, and I don't really get snow days either, so, you know. I got the majority of my supplies from killing rares back in Season 1, hunting for the Dragon Shards of Knowledge. Nice, nice. Definitely a good way. To-do list add-on is so useful, so glad I'm using it now. Awesome, I'm glad you're liking it, Alex. It's really handy. And for anyone wanting to know what that is, that's this one. Nice to-do list. Absolutely recommend using it. Very handy. Very easy to use. I've enjoyed the crap out of it. Yeah, as much work from home sounds, I suppose that would be a drawback. Yeah, it's like working from home was wonderful, but yeah, it has its drawbacks. No holidays or snow days. Nice one, thank you. You're very welcome, Zoe. Happy to help. I've heard about that add-on before, but wasn't sure if it was any good, but now I'm gonna have to get it. Yeah, I definitely recommend it. It's fantastic. It's this one here. You can add a whole bunch of stuff to it. Completely customizable. Very easy to use. Has timers and stuff. Different settings. Eventually I'll make a guide on how to use it, but I just haven't gotten around to that. It's pretty easy though, to be honest. Is the raid lead gonna get down here? Like, he's the only one not here. He's gonna end up making his phase weird. What are your thoughts, Silver, though? Oh, you probably can't hear me. She's probably not. I like this working smog. Nice duds, my dude. Do you have any plans for each day in WoW, or you just kind of go by how you're feeling? Well, my plans mainly consist of dailies first. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, the raid lead was not here, and we phased twice while sitting there. So, I don't know where the raid lead was or what they were doing, but we're not gonna bother with that. Oh wait, I wanted to log out entirely. There we go. I need to switch accounts. Anyway, we're gonna go back to ICC and stuff. Apologies, everybody. I was gonna do Researchers Under Fire with Silver, but the only group that was up was not large enough to complete it at a full 12. And I don't know what the raid lead was doing, but they weren't there in the zone. So we phased like twice while sitting there because of it. Because the zone phasing usually will only phase you with whoever's in the zone. So we probably weren't on that guy's server. I'm like, if we phase, because I've had that before, if we phase mid-researcher event, I'm going to be really annoyed. Alright. Back to what we were doing. Anyway, what I was trying to say, Lovelace, before I got distracted there, is usually when I log in, it's daily, well, every day when I log in, is dailies first priority, dailies, weeklies if I haven't finished any, and then whatever else I feel like working on. So, dailies, weeklies, everything else. And I know what dailies and weeklies I need to do by my ATT. I went through ATT, combed through it to see what all I was missing, and just went from there. So it's worked out pretty good. I just started working on the last level of Cobalt Assembly Rep, and I now remember why I never finished it back. When Dragonflight came out, it's so tedious. Especially now that it's gotten harder to get a group for it. Yeah, completely understandable. Yeah, I'm sorry, Fernuggy. I did it. I duoed it with Silver. And I highly recommend waiting until a... what do you call them? A Primal Storm shows up there, because they will show up and overlap with the Cobalt Assembly, because it doubles the amount of mobs there, and it makes it so much easier to farm. So, that's what Silver and I did, and we got it done in like, what, 4 hours total? 2 different times. 2 different storms. Easy peasy. So if you can manage it, find one other person, and then just wait till a storm comes up. Wonderstorm is giving me a break from protoform synthesis and archaeology farming. Nice. Yeah, those are definitely grinds. I know I should be working on archaeology, but that's why I'm doing ICC and Ulduar. I'm taking a break from archaeology, because good heavens. I've been doing it for so many years at this point, and it does not want to cough up the last few pieces I need. After hours of fiddling with Persephone's UI and your dynamic cam and the personal health bar underneath your character missing with the cast bar position, I finally managed to get it all in one neat place. Awesome! Congrats, Thalia! A UI... Getting a custom UI set up could be a real pain. Until you get it settled, and then, you know, and then it's good. Unless you're the type to keep fiddling with it, then it can be a little frustrating, but I've had almost like 95% identical UI since late WoD early Legion when I made this. It's old. And I ain't changing. I like it. What's my progress on Thunderstorm? Thunderstorm, apparently, with an F. On Thunderstorm, I'm done. Silver and I got to Renown 40 last, either Friday or Saturday, whatever day it was. So we are done with that. No more Thunderstorm. Now please never change anything, Blizz, and keep add-ons up to date. I don't want to fiddle ever again. Well, not uncommon for things to break during major patches or launch
Panda Lord
days.
1337 followed your channel.
Thank you so much for the follow, Panda Lord. Glad to have you here, and I hope you're enjoying your stay. But yeah, things will break once in a while. It's just a matter of learning how to deal with that. Patience. Luckily, most of my UI only consists of a handful of add-ons. So like, the major ones being Sexy Map, LVUI, and Pratt. If everything else breaks, I can turn it all off. But those are my UI ones. Which, LVUI, all three of those are very good at keeping up to date, so... Pretty on the ball, especially LVUI. If something breaks, usually not more than a few days, max, for them to fix it. Which is nice. Is that everybody? Yeah, cool. What's your strategy if you had one? Oh, for Plunderstorm? Well, I did it with duos, first of all. Because duo we found was way better than solo. Because you can coordinate and you have a friend to help you. Because you share plunder. So, your friend gets plunder, you get plunder. You walk out with the same. Unless one of you dies, but that's besides the point. So do it in duos. That was step number 1. Step number 2. Hunt gold chests, follow the plunder piles, and avoid players. Always, oh yeah, step number 2 actually is complete the quest. Focus on the quest. If you can get at least the quest done, you're probably fine. And avoid other players as much as you can. But doing all that took us about 21 hours total to go from 0 to 40. I'm coming up on 80 fire rat kills. Still the manuscript is getting tedious. Aw, I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't plan on farming fire rat kill for the manuscript until later. That one's a pain. You showcase the pally. I'm seeing purple and I like it. Oh, sure. I don't think I can make that any bigger. But yeah. So it's a mixture of various sets here. He's Horde, so 1, 2, 3 of my pieces are from the Horde Warfront Tier 3 plate set. That's the gloves, pants, and boots. The belt is from PvP Shadowlands, I think. Season 2, I believe. 2 or 3. The chest is a either blue or green from Legion. And then the helm and shoulders are both from the Legion Paladin tier. Same with the weapon. I think is Legion. So there you go. Unchained Glad. Yeah, thank you. What menu? Oh, let me back up. I hide from any players in the game. I hate PvP. Completely understandable. What manuscript? The one that comes off of Fireack. You get Fireack, kind of like how we got Razageth. You get Fireack as a skin that fully changes your Proto-Drake. So. Love the people that focus you at level 1 right after dropping instead of going after plunder items. I know, right? Which, like if that happens, just let them kill you so you can hurry up and get to the next match. That's kind of like my major advice is, if people decide to hunt you down, either run away and keep doing it, maybe they'll leave you alone, but if they just don't leave you alone, let them kill you so you can stop wasting your time and get on to the next match. See, the only thing I need from this guy is boots. Okay. Weapon is TBC S3 Glad. Nope, this is the new version of the weapon from Legion. That's the new version. Because they redid a color. They redid some of the BC stuff in Legion, which is pretty cool. Like all the Tomb of Sargeras sets are from remakes of past sets, which is pretty cool. So that's the new one. As I actually just got the old one a few days ago. Ironically, I didn't have it. This one is called... Oh, maybe it is the old one. Vengeful Gladiator's Bone Grinder. My bad. I'm talking ass, apparently. Wrong one. I was thinking I was using the Legion one. A Vengeful Gladiator's Bone Grinder is the weapon. Come on, you. Give me the loot. Still no boots. I got the cloth boots. Oh yeah. Alright. You had me at solo and non-competitive. Glad to hear it, Panda Lord. Welcome. Yeah, I retired from all competitive content. I used to raid pretty hardcore. I read a later... Good grief. I laid a red team, apparently. Don't take that out of context. Now I read a laid team. The dyslexia is strong today. I led a raid team in WoD. Good grief. Used to sell carries, used to do boosts, used to do the whole 9 yards. Focused on M+ for a while when that came out. Used to do 2 and 3 comps, PvP back in MOP and WoD. I retired from all that. I'm done. I'm good. I was like, why am I doing this? I'm not having a good time. I'm not naturally competitive, so I learned to play for myself. I lucked out with the Firec manuscript. I got it the same night I got the AOTC manuscript. Dang! Congrats, Lovelace. That's amazing. Unless we compete on achievement points. Yeah, if you want. I mean, honestly, I'm not even competitive on that. I'm like not competitive at all. Not naturally anyways. Stop. It's like a clown car. Damn it. Alright. Let's see, what are my achievement points in this character? Yeah, they're gonna be a little lower because this isn't my main, but 39,175 on this character. It's a lot closer to 40k on my main. But this is an alt account, so gonna be a little off. Off to the Nether Storm for the weapon. Wait, what is that weapon called exactly? Vengeful Gladiator's Bone Grinder. I thought it was the Legion one, but it looks like I'm using... Maybe I'm using the, old one because it was a darker color and the new one only came in a brighter color. I don't remember. Okay, it seems character-specific keybinds are broke. I was noticing that. So I've had to use LVY's keybinds. Because maybe that's why... Oh gosh darn it. Maybe that's why poor Action Bar Manager, because it got updated and it hasn't been able to save my keybinds. Maybe that's why it's not working. It's not the add-on, it's WoW. Because I've had to do that, use LVY so it superimposes it. And I can't use character specific either, I have to use account wide, which luckily I have very similar setups across all my alts. So. And Hodor still didn't give you the dang shield. Gosh darn it, that guy is stubborn. I use this add-on called Vendor that lets you put items on list to auto-destroy or vendor. If you farm enough, you might get some value from it. I used to use ones like that, but I'd rather just sell them myself. I honestly get a lot of satisfaction out of cleaning out my bags myself manually because I'm weird. It's the same reason I don't automate my spreadsheets. I don't know, it feels nice to have that sort of control. I know I'm weird, but I do appreciate it though. I know another one I used to use was like Scrapper or something from way back in WoD. I don't even know if that's still around. But yeah. Appreciate it though, R1. Coming after you cracking it, I'm nearly 10k achievement points and I started in January on this account. Congrats, Thalia! Yeah, it doesn't take too long to start racking it up in the early days on achievements, to be honest. Now, after all you said, I'm sure you have more. I'm at 19,000. Well, I've been playing for 11 years now. Yeah, because it's March. So, 11 years. Exactly. Like, at least without stopping. I technically started back in vanilla, but I can't really count it. Because I didn't play very long between expansions. Usually dipped out pretty quick. So, 11 years without a break. And by a break, I mean like a big, like, month patch, multi-week long. Not like a couple days. Check out an add-on called specialization specific keybinds. Yeah, my even my action bar profiles rather, has been struggling with it. Like it'll set it and then it'll undo. So something's wrong with the base game, but I'm kind of surprised there's a lot of bugs right now. Not much PvP, specifically arenas. Understandable. I used to do a lot of arenas in Mop and WoD, but I got real sick of it. The partner I had at the time, I went through like 3 of them. They all quit, so I gave up. I was like, whatever, forget it. Lightweight has no settings, it just saves and applies automatically. Nice, good to know. Yeah, luckily all of my keybinds are the same across all of my classes except for like my 1, F1, and F4. Those interchange, but I just moved a couple abilities around and they're fine. It's actually all the options right now because of Plunderstorm. My keybinds are sticking, but my layout and target options keep reverting every time I log in. That's frustrating. Where? Freya? Oh, there you are. She blended in. She camoed herself. Alright. Let me mount, please. There we go. I logged out on a character on a flight path and logged back in, dropped dead. It's getting hilarious. I see that still works. It's a good way to stop the flight path, but you probably will die in the process. Oh, I want that dress. Can I just say I really want the Titan Keeper outfits. They look amazing. Like, I think she looks better, maybe not in the face, but at least body-wise, than the regular female humans. I want her fit. She looks great. Oh well. I guess when you're made of stone, you can be perfect. Thanks, Yogg. I started just before BC released and died off in BFA. Completely understandable, yeah. Yeah, I technically started in vanilla, but I didn't actually stick around until 2013. Calendar says March, the weather says it's either June or December. Oh, the weather, got you. I thought you were talking about like a patch or something. I was like, heh. Got you. Yep, that time of year where spring is all flip-floppy. You can use advanced interface options to save the settings and restore them each time. Oh, can you? Well, that's good to know. Thank you, Michael, because I do have advanced interface options, but I only use it to, like, for a couple things. To turn off floating text and whatever you call it. A couple other things. Can you make profiles with it? How do you save stuff? Huh. Force settings on start. Look at that! I saw backup and restore down there. There you go. I have 42.5k achieves. Dang, congrats, Jonas. That's a lot. That's a lot. You got me beat there. I said that and logged into another tune to check, and now they are saved. Lamo Blizzard. Right? See? It's all funky. It's driving me nuts. Kraken is a female human groovy hater. Unfortunately, yes. I do not like how the female humans are built. It drives me bonkers. But, you know. Not a big deal. Alright, come on, Mimi. Let's do this. Imran! almost done, and then you can finally play the game. Oh, you're funny. Love it. I feel that, though. Alright. Okay, now we can move on to the last couple of bosses. Fingers crossed Yogg gives us the freaking helm that he just won't drop. In fact, let me look up that helm real quick, because sometimes there's alternative sources. Not gonna open the journal, because that one freaks out. Let's see... Let's get out of here first. This music is intense. I mean, it's cool in here, don't get me wrong. I love this place. What a mechanical wonder. But I'm a sucker for stuff like that. Conservatory. Okay, let me look real quick. Let's see, what is that helmet called? Holiday, Time Walking, Wrath, Ulduar, Yogg. Face Guard of the Eyeless Horror. Okay. Let me look this up real quick. Eyeless Horror. See if there's an alternative source. 'Cause sometimes there is. Drop by Yogg. Same as model. No. It's the only one. Rats. I was hoping there'd be another source. Rats. That's fine. We'll press on. We'll do it the old-fashioned way. I dislike all the male bodies except trolls. They look normal. Every other male race looks like He-Man or some like zoomed in on the upper half. See, I'm the opposite. I love all the males except for like the male trolls. Unless we're talking the Zandalari. You mean the Chad Dalari. That's kind of funny. Do you run with people sometimes? I do. I sometimes run with my bestie Silver or Canary if she's on, although she hasn't been playing much lately. She's been busy with life stuff, so. But no one other than my two friends. I'm not really a group person. I retired from all competitive and group content as much as possible. So. Human males look so disproportional with their gorilla arms, but if you've ever seen Jujimusu, he actually looks just like a human. Male human in WoW. Wow, that's awesome. Male Coltiran most realistic? I suppose so. Darkspear forever if it comes to trolls, but I'm a Taran through and through. Ah, nice. I'm typical. I'm a typical girl. I'm mostly into my elves, worgen. Like, I play everything. I have everything. But if I had to pick, it'd be the elves, the worgen, the humans. Volpera, I guess. Because they're cute. I don't know, I play everything. It's hard to pick, to be honest. Alright. Once you go troll, you never reroll. I do love my trolls. I really just wish they had more boots. This no troll shoes joke is getting a little old. Fair enough. Yeah, man. Alright, Yogg, give us the frickin' helm, please. Because if he does that, I can stop farming the rest of the raid and just do Hodir. So I don't need much. I'm getting down there from this raid. At least for plate, but that's all I'm concerned about right now. Oh, this individual knows what's up. Nelf females on par, to be honest, though. I do love Nelf females. Nelves in general, ever since they redid them and the males don't have their bubble hips anymore. They look good. Especially with the new groomed beard. That's hot. Well, here in a minute, the ads should kick in. Because those are every hour, roughly. So whenever those kick in, we'll take a break. A short break, so I can go to the bathroom and I'll make a coffee. We'll take a coffee break. So So it'll be a good time for y'all to get up and stretch if you need to. Boop. Okay. Hodor. Yep, it's just Hodor. Hodir. Hodor. Whatever. I play almost exclusively female because too many of the males look roided up.
Kellicel followed your channel.
Completely understandable. There we go. And thank you so much for the follow. I didn't catch the name on that. Why is it not showing it? Super appreciate you being here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Yah! Still no helmet. Ugh. Dude, bro, please. Alright, let's go clean out his bags. And ad break should kick in any minute now. What shield are you farming? Avalanche or the face one? It's the one from Hodir. Let me look. As soon as I'm out of the load screen here and I can show you. Let's see. It's the ice barrier, ice layered barrier. Whoops. No. Show me on my character. There we go. It's this one. There, we'll leave that there. Okay, there's the ad break. Let's see. Dark Iron Dwarf Girl here. Fire is the best, yes. If you ever want an extra, I'm always down to catch some old content achieves. Appreciate it, Panda. I'll let you know if I ever decide to play in groups again. Okay. I will be back. We're on an ad break. So let's take a break while we're here. Okay. Anyway, break. Turn this on. Boss was messaging me again. He has the worst timing. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go make a coffee.
Scully Wally raided your channel with 35 viewers. Spiked Sarger Angel followed your channel. Ruatasan Sao followed your channel. Underscore followed your channel. Zerich followed your channel. Shorty McSmalls followed your channel.
I'm back, I'm back! Oh, what timing? Hello! Thank you, Scully, for the raid! I was like, why is there banana? Oh, bananas means raid! Hello, everybody! Bananas is raid. Hello, everybody, how you doing? Glad to have y'all here. Welcome. Thank you for the raid and all the follows. Thank you, everybody. Hope you're all doing fantastic. Having a grand old time, just doing some ICC and Ulduar.
Hill followed your channel.
Thank you so much again for the follows. Welcome, everybody. Hope you're doing great. Alright, let me clean out his bags here, and then we're gonna switch characters and do it all over again. Are you excited? Okay, let me clean them up first, and then I'll actually check out chat appropriately. Got my coffee, went to the bathroom. We're good. We're good for the next 2 hours, so. Okay. I'm not addicted to coffee, I can quit at any time. That's what they all say. Okay. Let me get over there. Doink. Alright, let's switch. Now we can do warrior. Perfect. Okay, anyway, now I can look at chat. Let me back up here, all the way back up. Da-da-da-da-da. Used to run with the guildmates who were IRL friends, but they all stopped playing years ago. Aw, I'm sorry, Panda Lord. That's a bummer. Yeah, that's my HPAL shield back in retail. Ah, nice. Was it the yellow one? It's this one, Q/ad break. Perfect. I know, right? Go figure. But it's the one off of Hodir in from Ulduar, so. Finally, the latte portion of Kraken Latte. Exactly. Wait, I'm Alliance. Whoops. You can tell I play both. As long as it's regular gnomes, not mecha, we're good. Mecha gnomes have like no T-Mog options. We all know T-Mog's the true endgame. True. Poor mecha gnomes. But yeah, perfect timing, of course. But welcome, everybody. Coffee obsessed. Hey, I just have my one coffee a day. Come on. Oh, wrong side. Down here. My one coffee a day, and it's right in the middle of stream. Ah. Excellent. Alright. I need to change your name to Kraken Coffee. Technically, I made a latte, so I am Kraken Latte. I just call it a coffee because I'm lazy. You know. Excuse me. I told them you're gonna give every new sub 10 mil gold. I don't even have 10 mil gold. I have like 100k to my name. What are you doing to me? Don't listen to Scully. Spitting lies. It's not me, I swear.
Linga Sherira followed your channel.
Thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. My 10 mil, please, and free cookies. Doc, what do you mean drink more water? Coffee is water. Exactly. Alright. ICC time. 2 years after Shadowlands and the bird and Zareth Mortis are still annoying. Yes, they are. I think any bird in this game are frustrating. It's like the seagulls from Legion. I think those are the worst. Good gravy. So many dazes. Ugh. So frustrating. Oi, all the cookies are mine. Yes. There we go. Alright. I think I may have seen you make another now and then. Yep, I make sometimes a mocha, sometimes... Oh, you're talking about a second one. Yeah, sometimes I make a second one if I really feel like I need it. But today I don't think I do. The one should suffice. I'm very intermittent. Sometimes I'll have one, sometimes I'll have none, sometimes I'll have two. Just varies, you know? Depends on my mood, I guess. Also, hydrate with actual water. Mm-hmm. Ah, hydrate everyone, it's good for you. There we go. Can't tell you how many times I've gotten booted out of the Horde side, even though I've made an alliance for the last 6.5 X pack. I mained the Horde and Wrath. Right? It's hard to... I swear, it's hard to change. Be like, oh yeah. Wrong faction. I do at times. None, are you crazy? Sometimes I just don't feel like I need one. If I don't want it, then I can't make myself drink it or I won't like it, you know? Hello, Frozen Random, how you doing? Glad to have you here. Came here to see if you were streaming again from one of your videos about getting alts into a guild cross faction. There we go. Saw your plans for 2024 video. Good to see you're still playing now and again. Absolutely. Yep, I stream at minimum 4 days a week. Sometimes on the weekends, but that depends on family. But yeah, minimum 4 times a week. Which, speaking of, in case anyone wants to see, here's my schedule. That way y'all know when I'm live. I'm pretty consistent usually.
Filinks followed your channel.
Thank you so much, Vilinks, for the follow. Glad to have you here, and I hope you're enjoying your stay. But yeah, that link should take you to my schedule and should tell you, oh, I pulled stuff. Darn it. Should convert to your time zone so you know when I'm live, in case you're interested. I'm more of a streamer than a YouTuber nowadays. I've got a whole bunch of videos planned. I'm just focusing on Twitch for a little bit because I'm trying to get it built up. Trying to get a good, sustainable Twitch flow going.
SpoonNZ101 followed your channel.
Thank you so much, Spoon, for the follow. Glad to have you here, and I hope you enjoy your stay. The average cup of coffee is 98.75% water with only 1.1%, 1.5 is solids. Makes sense to me. Although mine is 8 ounces of coffee and probably 2 ounces of cream. I have a lot of cream in it. I know, I always want one at least. Only so much fluid a day. Oh yeah, I feel that, Misty. Very good. Just watch what I can and then go to sleep. Awesome. Glad to hear it, Frozen. And I hope you have a good night when you dip out. Good evening, Chloe. How you doing? Welcome. Glad to have you here. Wish all you best then for future streaming. Always enjoyed your YouTube explanation videos. Thank you, Ling. Appreciate that. And there will be more in the future. I just don't know when. It'll happen. Twitch has just been going really well over the past year, and I wanna keep up the momentum, you know? Alright, come on, give me my loot. Ah. Thank you. Why am I walking? There we go. No problem. I have used your YouTube videos every now and then, so I might do my bit. Give you a follow over here. Well, thank you, Spoon. I appreciate that. Aw, where y'all coming from today? So many sweet people here. Thank you. Well, I use vanilla flavoring and creamer. Yeah, that's what I do. I do, well, it's not creamer, it's just cream. I use heavy whipping cream and then the sugar-free Tarani syrups. Right now, this one actually is vanilla because that's all I have left. I need to do another shop. Tuning in from New Zealand. Well, hello, New Zealand. Welcome. Man, you are on the smack dab opposite side of the planet from me. I'm on the west coast of the US. Complete opposite side. That's impressive. Hello. It's still, like, Maybe it's just because I'm not used to it, but I'm still baffled. I'm like, dude, you were literally on the other side of the planet watching me. That just boggles my mind. I know, I'm weird. Yum, heavy cream, yes. Heavy cream's the best. You don't need very much either. I use too much, but you know, it's because I froth it. Belgium here, look at that. Hello, Belgium. Oh man, now you're making me want some Belgian waffles. Whenever I hear Belgium, that's what I think of as Belgian waffles. They're so good. I have to make some of those later. All right. Here we go. Pierre, why is Pierre out? Hello? Get out of here. You're adorable, but what? There we go. I had a Belgian waffle in Belgium once. Oh, that's awesome. I'm eating one as we speak, no lies. That's amazing. Oh, I love it. Oh, Belgian waffle. I've never had an authentic one. If I ever go to Belgium someday, I gotta get one. Like, in Belgium. Kind of like, I really want to have tea at tea time in England, because I'm a nerd that way. That's what I want to do if I ever traveled, is nerdy stuff like that. Have like the Swiss chocolate in Switzerland, the Belgian waffles in Belgium. You know, tea in England. Yeah, whatever like they're known for, like that's the thing I want to do. Because I'm weird, I guess, but maybe I'm basic. I don't know. Scully baked some earlier. Mrs. Scully. Oh, yum. I can only imagine. It's even better when it's homemade. Here we go. All right. Fingers crossed we finally get the dang weapon off of Lich King. It's mainly what I'm here for. Like, I'm not doing the skip just so I get other loot from other bosses, but, you know. KFC in Kentucky, you know, the classics. Exactly, yeah! If I ever go to Kentucky, I gotta have KFC. Exactly. Kentucky Fried Chicken in Kentucky. You get me, you get me. That's my bucket list when I'm old. Here we go. Hey, I got a staff. Warriors are so nice, man. Wait, there's a skip in ICC now? How did I miss this? That's what I've heard. I've not tried it. I don't know what it is. I've been told the old one doesn't work anymore that I'm used to. So I don't know. I haven't even looked it up, to be honest. Well, the world does wrap around, so if you think about it, you're not that far from New Zealand. I suppose that's true. I'm probably closer to New Zealand than I am to Europe. Maybe. I'm technically closer to Japan. Because I'm on the west coast. Like 2 hours from the Pacific. So. That makes sense. I'd buy it. I'm over here in Senwell trying to get some BOP patterns. Ah, yeah, I gotta do those eventually too. On my other professions. I think my main for blacksmithing and engineering has them all, but my other professions definitely don't. Here we go. Come here, you. Boink. Alright. I'm also coming to you from the future. It's 10:14 a.m. on 3/16/24. Wow. Wait, 16. But it's the 25th. Wouldn't that be from the past? Or do you mean 26? The 26th. I was gonna be like, wait a second. That was like almost 10 days ago. Woo. Wait, I actually cooked that one. It's okay, I got what you meant. You're a day ahead of me, I know. Man. What are time zones, I swear. 3:26, there we go. I was gonna say, I was like, wait, hold on. Made me check the date there. I was like, wait, am I wrong on the date? Okay, good. I do inventory management as my main, I don't know what else to call it, my other job, I guess. So I'm constantly aware of the time and the date. So I'm like, wait a second, I didn't do inventory wrong this morning, did I? Make me panic. Good luck. Sunwell has been nice this week. Good. Good to hear it. It means if I ever go to Germany to Hamburg, I must try their hamburgers. I mean, it makes sense. Yes! Thank you, Alex. You get me. That's amazing. Got blacksmithing done today. I'm a tailor now. Nice. Congrats. Here we go. Yum. I'm a time traveler. I knew it. I knew it. New Zealanders are time travelers. I knew it. Oh, that's lovely. We are all cooked. I tried typing /2 to send this reply. I think we are a little cooked. That's okay. We can be cooked together. A little overdone. Stick a fork in me. I'm done. I'm over prepared. There we go. Boink. Well, RL doesn't have trade chat, so he might not give far. True. You're not wrong. I don't even need to kill these guys, to be honest. Well, I do now, because he autoed that one. Dang warriors and their auto attacks. Almost as bad as frickin' hunters. Everyone blames hunters, but it's secretly the warriors. That's what I'm saying. Ah, Lanethel. Playable sand lane, please. Alright. Next wing. I need to remember not to attack the stuff around the dragon. Because I didn't bring my... Oh, I got Precious's ribbon. Neat. I didn't bring my, what's it called? Heart of Azeroth. I had to think about it. Because you can heal the dragon as a non-healer, like a warrior or something, if you use your Heart of Azeroth on her. But, I keep forgetting to grab it. Whoops. I've never pulled bosses on my hunter. Nope, never happened. Not once. It was the other hunter. Exactly. Yeah, see? You're totally innocent. I'd believe it. Wink. There we go. Alright. I did it. I did it. Yay! Ah, hydrate, all of you. Drink some Wawa. It's good for you. Come on, there we go. I want her outfit. She looks great. Okay, do not do this boss. We're going around. Skipping, skipping. So every time I try to run through something, I end up pulling everything and then I get stuck. That'd be how it do, I suppose. Wait! Oh, there it goes. That's okay. I have Heroic Leap. Almost as good as a Paladin Bubble in terms of fall damage. Yeah. Nice. Beautiful. Almost Lich King time. And then we can see if we get the dang weapon or not. And then we get to go to Ulduar and do all of that, because frickin' Yogg won't drop the helmet. Dude's stubborn. Here come the spoods. Oh, there we go. Doot, doot. I won't lie, I kind of miss the skip we used to have. The whole reason they outlawed gliders in instances, or at least one of the reasons. You used to be able to use your glider after you drop down the hole after Lanethel and turn directly into the wall, and you would pop outside, and then you could glide down directly to Sindragosa and skip this whole part of the wing, which is the longest part of the raid because of this sort of stuff. Can't do that anymore. You can still do it on a Demon Hunter with their regular glide, but, you know. I guess you could probably do it on an Evoker too, since they have glide now. I don't know if the Zandalari ability would work, but that's a possibility too. I had the same problem with Fire Kitty. Yeah, completely understandable. It's like, dude, come on, please. There we go. Such lovely sounds. I will say, as many times as I've done Ice Crown, I do love it. Alright. Here comes Sindragosa! I like that we got to see more of her in Dragonflight. Like, obviously it was just a hologram, but it's kind of nice. Kind of neat. Hey! What's that? Ooh, a fist weapon. It's a neat one, too. That's a cool one. I don't use fist weapons much. Mostly because they disappear when you sheathe them. They're not out constantly visually. I wish they were out more. I'd probably use them more, to be honest. Let's remove the glide, then give them an actual skip. With logic at 200% potency. Yeah, you're not wrong. Okay, Ledge King time. Which means a lot of waiting, because the RP here is something fierce. Oh boy. Here he comes. Hello Lonesome, how you doing? Hey Kraken Latte, how has the Plunderstorm been treating you? I am done with Plunderstorm. My friend Silver and I, we finished Renown 40 on, I think it was Friday. It was either Friday or Saturday. We stuck it out till the wee hours of the morning and finished. So, done. Don't have to mess with that unless they add more to it. Alright, come on. Give me stuff, please. Preferably exactly both the things I'm missing. That would be fantastic. Time for me to close up the office and head home for my own grinds. Keep safe out there and keep being wonderful, Kraken. Have a safe commute home, Strata. Thank you so much for being here. See you later. Congrats on finishing Plunderstorm. Nice. Thank you. Yes. I liked the PvE aspects of it, but I'm so hardcore retired from PvP. I'm just over it at this point. So we treated it, Silver and I treated it as best we could, like a PvE thing. Which honestly sped up our grind. So we did the whole thing in 21 hours total over a few days. So. I've been procrastinating on my Pally Shadowmourne Soul collection and my Mage's Terragosa staff. Ah. Yeah, that'll take a little while, completely understandable. But hey, both of them are really cool when you do finish them. And you can mog them when you finish it, which is pretty cool. I love that they added that. I don't remember when they added that now, but the ability to mog into the old legendaries, collect the appearances. Now, if only they would bring back Atiesh and the Corrupted Ashbringer. I would grind my eyeballs out for those. I did 2 rounds last night. The 4 minutes it took me to do them wasn't bad as I was expecting. Yeah, if you kind of get your rhythm down, like, you queue ASAP, focus on the quest, hunt for chests, and we usually shot for like a minimum of 500, which would take us anywhere from 3 to 5 minutes. And if we were engaged, we would either run away if we felt like we could get away from them, or we would just die ASAP. so that we get into our next queue. Doing that sped it up by a lot. Oh, and my DK had Shadow Morn from Wrath Days. Nice. BFA? Yes. How many hours did it take you to get to 40? About 21, I think is what it mathed out to. But rogues can't transmog Warglaives. Aw, I'm sorry, Zoe. I still need to get that appearance. I have the achievement for it. But I haven't gotten around to getting a carry for the, for Illidan. That's on the list of things to do eventually. Alright, moment of truth. Weapon, please. I got the other weapon, but not the one I was here for. I still need Trogband. Gosh dang it. Well, I got a dagger at least. It's a cool dagger. I'll give it that. It's a very cool dagger. But gosh dang it! Frickin' Arthas won't give me my axe. Ah. It's fine. We press on. That's an achievement itself. Hitting enough people together to do the Black Temple time rocking word. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Or having them actually let you in. I probably possibly could now, but when I was trying all last expansion and the early part of this one, I could not get into a group for it because they're like, your item level's too low, and I'm like, it's a time walking raid. I don't need to be mythic geared for this. And I wasn't that poorly geared, because it was on my main. I don't know. Honestly, BT is the easier of the time walking raids, right? That's what I've heard. It's fine. I'll just get a carry for it eventually. BC, it's not bugged to hell. Oh no! Does Oldawar and Firelands have some issues? Alright, let's get up in the air here. There we go. Alright. Over to Storm Peaks, one of my favorite zones. You're a hot up-and-coming streamer. Use your streamer privilege to put together a raid to carry you to victory, obviously. If I didn't have any, guilt, I would. But alas, I am too self-conscious for that. I don't think I would have the heart to do that, to be honest. Rag has a seed mechanic that loads of people mess up, and Flame Levy is almost impossible to do because of the pyrite bug. Oh, gnarly. Well, that's not good. Rip. Alright. Into Ulduar. And we get to do the whole thing again because Yogg refuses to drop the helmet. Here we go! Okay, hard mode. You know, I don't even actually need hard mode on this boss. It's fine. It's whatever. I don't actually need hard mode on any of the bosses anymore. I have all the hard mode stuff, which is nice. Essentially, you will only collect one out of the 20 pyrite you snatch from the ground. Oh, that's not good. To be fair, I'm sure there are plenty of people here who would enjoy doing a bit of time, a BT time walking for the very same reason, who struggle to find a group, so if you did that, it would be community service. It would, but I honestly, like, I don't even want to participate. I literally want a full-blown AFK carry because I'm that person, so I'm just so done writing. I don't even do LFR anymore. Not my thing. I know going around these doesn't help half the time, but I try anyways. Alright. Ulduar is so cool. Sounds like you need to name change to Princess Kraken. Nah, it's more like I did my time. I am quite retired. I rated hardcore for 7 years. All the way up through the highest difficulties. Heroic when that was highest, and then Mythic when that was highest. I was a hardcore nose-pinching min-maxer. And I hated every second of it. I don't miss it. I'm so tired of the drama. The loot grind. The class changes every patch. Rerolling. Reforging. When that was around. Ugh. Valor points. Ugh. I don't miss it. So done. I wonder what the going price will be for Awakened Raid mount. Yeah, I don't know. Luckily, for the mount, you only need normal. For the title, you need heroic, and for the portals, you need mythic. Which, I don't know. I collect the dungeon portals, but I'm not sure if I want to bother collecting the raid portals. To be honest. Oh, excuse me. Oh, that came out. Apologies. Didn't mean to do that on mic. Alright. Don't feel like doing razor scale, but I think Ignis I can get something is a... whatever you call it. I am so much used to you being a solo player collector that I find it hard to believe you're a mythic raider. I know most people probably don't believe me, and that's fine. Perfectly fine. I used to raid lead in WoD. I was a main healer for a while, main tank in MoP. I don't miss it. I used to do a lot of hardcore PvP stuff too. Don't miss that either. Okay. Reforging was a pain in the butt. Get a piece of gear, go to Ask Mr. Robot, yep, to get the new min-maxing, and then spend a crap ton of gold regemming all of your gear. Yep, regemming, re-enchanting, and you had to often restat/reforge all of your other gear too, and possibly re-enchant and regem those, depending on what the new piece you got was. Which, like, that's why I'm just like, people actually miss reforging, because every once in a while I'll see people be like, bring back reforging, which, like, I understand, but I'm so glad I don't raid anymore, because I would not want it back. I don't miss it. It was a chore, and very expensive. I literally had to take up, oh!
Anonymous gifted 5 subscriptions.
Thank you so much, Anonymous, for the gifted subs, and congratulations everyone who got one. Super appreciate your generosity. Thank you so much. But yeah, I don't miss reforging. Having lived with it for all of Siege of Orgrimmar. I don't remember if I dealt with it in TOT or not. That was pretty new still. But, woof. Yeah, I still need... You know, do I need the other dudes as a... Hold on. Let me look at my ATT as a warrior here. Do I need... Because I'm a warrior, I can learn a lot more. Ignis, Assembly of Iron. I do. Staff and a dagger. Okay. I don't know if I need a hard mode or not, but I'll activate it anyways just to be safe. I do miss gemming being a crucial part of gearing. Now it's a rare thing to get a gem. Yeah, I do miss that. Like, I will agree there. I miss having gem slots. I agree. I don't miss reforging, but I do miss gemming. There we go. Didn't get anything. Rip. Alright. Go ahead and delete those. Get those out of here. There have been a few times when I missed reforging, but that was due to bad loot itemization for a tier and wishing I could get a bit more of certain stats. Oh yeah, for sure. Like, if it wasn't so costly, and you didn't have to do it for every single piece, and redo other pieces you were already wearing to make up for the new stat changed based on what you could get on the new piece, I probably wouldn't have hated it so much. Because, like, in theory, reforging sounds really nice. But it has kind of a butterfly effect. You do it once and it affects everything else. Ripple effect, whatever it's called. So, I feel you. So I've thought the same as well, and then I remembered how much of a pain it was to use and quickly changed my mind. I too have negative disposition when it comes to reforging. Yeah. But it's like I like to tell people, I'm out of that scene now, so I don't have a say. If they want to bring it back and they bring it back, by all means. Using it casually wouldn't be a pain in the butt. Oh, stretch! Stretchies! I see you, Chloe, with all of your Nazoths. Aren't those cute? I think a modern reforging would be a lot easier. Yeah, I agree. When it existed, getting the perfect amount of hit expertise, oh dear lord, I forgot about those, was what made it a pain. Without those stats, it would be nearly as bad. True. Were we able to do parry and dodge as well? Because I was a tank, and I remember having a heck of a time with those stats. Oof. I can't remember if we could reforge those or not. I just remember being so frustrated. Yeah, I main tanked throughout mobs, so I had to deal with more stats than the average person. I love this fight room, all the stars in the ceiling, right? Yeah, when it goes space mode, it's so pretty in here. Oh, he's ready. Your actions are illogical. Are they? Are they really? I remember reforging to hit uncrushable, uncrittable. Aw, snap. I will say the one... Excuse me, I'm choking on my spit. I'm an adult, I swear. Anyway. The one stat I technically miss is actually multi-strike from VoD. I know a lot of people didn't like it, and that's why they removed it. But I really liked it because... I didn't get it, darn it. I stacked... I was maining healer at the time, and I decided to challenge myself, and made the worst rated healer at the time, which was Mistweaver Monk. Not even fist weaving, straight up mist weaving. And so I kind of broke it by taking certain talents and maxing out my versatility and multi-strike. It worked so well that, which is also why I had to do a lot of PvP, because those were PvP stuff first anyways. Anyway, it worked so well that we went from 4 healers to 3, because I made up for the other healer. She was so mad. She had to go DPS, it was funny. I wasn't even the one that told her, it was the tank lead that was like, yeah, no. It's kind of funny. The one thing I liked about Dawn of the Infinite were the Demon Bane and Time Strike stats. Blizzard should add more stats like that as rarities. Yeah, rarities could definitely be interesting. I have not gemmed or enchanted a single piece of gear in 3 packs. I enchant on the occasion, but yeah, I don't think I have any gem slots in my main. They've, like, completely disappeared. Blizzard changed mage spells in 10.1, and even though it's my main, I still don't have the new spells on my bar, even though they're part of the rotation. Oh, I feel that. Why bother if you're just replacing it soon anyways? Yeah, that was kind of how I started feeling with raiding as well, because it felt like the gear exchange between patches was getting faster and faster, going from MOP up through the first part of BFA, and I got really tired of it. Of putting all this work in to finally get my set, and then I'll have to do it all over again in like 2 or 3 months. Plus class changes, because they fiddle with classes so dang much. I had to re-roll like 3 or 4 times. I was like, alright, I think I'm good. Funny too, when I stopped caring about class changes, I enjoyed the game a lot more. Instead of constantly looking at class changes and being annoyed. It really did wonders for the mood. Gems are cheap and they actually add a lot of DPS. They do, but it's she's referring to not getting any gem slots. I haven't had a gem slot since BFA. trying to get one, like, unless you do the self-gemming thing, but that requires, like, Mythic Plus mats and stuff. Which, you know, if you don't do a lot of that, just don't have. Shield, please. Shield. Give shield.
Creve followed your channel.
Darn it, Hodir. Shield, please. Anyway, Creve, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Alright. Warforged and Titanforge, I hated in WoD. See, I guess that was the weird one. I liked Warforged and Titanforging. Across MoP and WoD and BFA, when those are around. That is something I do miss. I don't know. I liked it, but I know a lot of people didn't. Kind of like reforging, so that's why they removed it. So, I get it. I get it. Almost had a coffee. Kind of good, though. I don't really want any more, to be honest. Creve, long time no see. Creve is ATT creator. Oh, is that the same Creve? Well, hello, Creve. Welcome. The legendary. Hello, Boo. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Transmog hunting is going fine. I mean, technically we're getting stuff, just not the stuff I want. Isn't that how it goes? Oh, man. Good morning from Australia. Hello, Australia. Hello, NYD girl. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. And from a collecting standpoint, they're a nightmare to get. They have different IDs. Oh, really? I didn't know that. It's a good thing I purposely don't do IDs. I don't think I'll ever be insane enough to do a full ID collection for all the different MOG. I'm pretty good with just the base sources. There we go. That's what they all say. Well, if I do, it'll take many years before I get to that point, because I'm doing unique main for... do you mind? For my main paladin first, mainly. Which is why I'm using warrior to help that. And then I'll move on to my other class mains. Get out of here. So I'm gonna complete main each one, each class, and then when I'm done I'll go account mode to see if there's anything left. Then we'll look at it from there, but that's a long time coming, so long time coming. Good luck then, Creepy, no kidding. Then Iron Docks like 250 times. I'm still missing stuff from there. Ew. I feel that. Yeah, some instances just want to be stingy. I get it. Hey, perfect timing. Come here, you. Come hither. There we are. Beautiful. Alright. Time for Freya. And then we got Memoron, and then we can go do Yogg. And hopefully he'll go for the frickin' helmet. I've gotten Blackrock Bulwark twice even. That's impressive. That's a rare drop. That's some nice gold though, right? Hope you've been able to sell it. Alright, Freya. Get out of here. I hope during the next 3 expansions they do something with the Titan Keepers. Like, besides Tyr and Odin. I feel like the other Titan Keepers need a personality lift. They're pretty one-dimensional. It's a great plan, like a Swiss watch. Exactly. First one I collected, second one I got last night. Aw, dang. Yeah, I feel that. That's my rule, too. No matter how expensive a piece of transmog is, if I don't know it, learn it first. If I get it again, then I'll sell it. Alright. All these boomers. They're so cute. Alright, Mimi. Did a LAC with a buddy, and he set it to count only count rares. He got 0, and I got 2 blues in the bulwark. Felt bad. Oh no. Oh, rip. Oh, I feel that though. It's like when I do that sort of stuff with my friends, Silver or Canary. They have way better luck than I do half the time with that type of stuff. Drives me crazy. Half the time they're giving me their loot because they feel bad. I love Ulduar, especially this part of it. If I don't get the helmet from Yogg, maybe I'll take the tram on the next character, because I really do like that tram. It just takes so long to get over here. Also, for any of you that haven't gotten it yet, the drop is still available. It's still going. We've got a good 2 weeks to get that. It goes all the way until April 5th by NA dates, I believe. So you're getting count for it here if you don't have it yet. It's a cute little treasury crab thing. It's pretty cute. It's all purple. You can actually see it up there on the screen. So I found out that Blizzard is inviting some VTubers to the Plunderstorm tournament. One that I know is very good at Plunderstorm. I was messing with Mr. GM about it this morning. Nice. Yeah, I saw the list for it. They pre-selected a lot of the large channels to get as much coverage as possible, which is fine. I wouldn't have applied anyways, but I hope it goes well. Kind of interesting that they started doing these creator events more often. Not that we've had very many yet, but, you know. Very interesting. Here it comes. Voltron! Let's go! Love how rickety it is. Just cracks me up. Here we go. You're done, son. It's funny, doing this on my alts, I get so many achievements on them. This is the only way my alts get achievements is when I need something that my main isn't getting. Okay.
NYD Girl followed your channel.
Thank you so much for the follow, NYD Girl. Glad to have you here, and I hope you're enjoying your stay. Slowly up the big ramp. Okay, Yogg time. Yogg time. Let's, fingers crossed, Yogg finally gives us the helmet. If he gives us the helmet, I don't have to keep running this whole raid. I can just go straight to Hodir and call it a day, but it's being stubborn. Yes, enjoying watching you farm Mog while I farm Mog. Nice! It's almost like we're farming Mog together. Awesome, I hope you have good luck with your drops. Alright. Ah, I love this part of Ulduar. It's so pretty in here. I still want to know who these all are on the stained glass. So much old Titan stuff. Like, I wonder if it was, like, deliberate, or if they actually represent someone, or if it was just like, oh, this is pretty. Because, you know, sometimes creators do that. Like, devs will do that. Like, oh, this is pretty, this works. Don't put too much thought into designs on something. You know, like back in the old days. More so these days, but... And then all of us gamers are cooking it. Like, what if it's this? What if it's that? I bet it's prophecy of this! And the dev's just like, I just thought it looked nice. I've heard that, especially in a lot of Zelda stuff. It's pretty funny. At least with older ones. The one is Neptulon. Yeah, definitely. Definitely Neptulon, which is interesting, because he looks very Titanish and not like elemental. Like, this old god here has definitely got to be Yashiraj, right? Like, he's got the little teefies, the extra eyes. That one. Interesting. I love stuff like that. Environmental storytelling. One of my favorite things. I'm completely late, but hello, how's your day been? Hello, Maromi. It's been going great. Just been doing ICC and Ulduar. Still haven't got the 2 drops we've been after for the last, what, 3 or 4 days? It just doesn't want to drop. Luckily, I've got a lot of characters, so. They put fishing minigame in vanilla because they want us to have something to do. Really? Interesting. Well, I hope folks enjoy it. All right, Yogg. Cough it up, bro. Give the... Oh, look at that!
Arnita42 raided your channel with 27 viewers.
Hello, Arnota! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello, everybody! How you doing? Glad to have you all here. Welcome, raiders. It's banana time. Oh, hello. All right, I should probably move. There we go. Hopefully your stream went well. Hello, Species. How you doing? Hello, Arnota. Welcome. Hopefully your stream went well. There we go. And thank you again for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Just doing some transmog farming. Again, we've been doing this for a while, and just these weapons I'm after. Well, a helmet here and a weapon in Ice Crown just don't want to drop. One day, though. Perseverance. Boink. And last one. Ooh. Okay. I'm good. Was just trying to get some last-minute chores in for maintenance tomorrow and did daily plunger storm. Nice! Hopefully that's going well for you. Cool, cool. There we go. Good call. Get things done before maintenance. True. Maintenance is tomorrow, isn't it? You're right. You're right. Okay. Helmet, 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 helmet. Yeah, I'm gonna scream. I even got cool stuff. Aggressive Insanity, Touch of Madness. I already know those. Yogg? Shame on you. Alright. Let's go clean this guy off, and we'll do it again on the next character. Next time on Kraken Ball Z. Good grief. And not a huge fan of the weekly KP grind. Oh no, yeah, same. I feel that. Okay. Let's clean out my bags. My poor banker is gonna have so many BOEs that are probably absolutely worthless. But you never know, you never know. Sometimes there's some golden ones in here. Sometimes. I should do this. And send that. I think the rest of this I can sell. Oh yeah, I got Precious's ribbon on him. That's right. Did it switch out my gloves? Oh no, it's just showing it. Okay. Hold on a second, everybody. I'll look at chat right after I clean out my bags here. Something satisfying about cleaning up my bags. Oh, I missed a recipe. Probably not worth anything, but you never know. Alright, send that off. I can put Precious's ribbon on. What am I currently wearing? Green shirt, meat, Precious's ribbon. And we're gonna mog that. Not that you can even see it. Right. Yes. Oh gosh. Like after a while, it just feels super repetitive. Yep. They did mine some new tier 2 recolors that look pretty neat. Oh yeah? Nice. Okay, last warrior for this account. The other two aren't leveled. Oh, hello, Finmint. How you doing? Long time no see. How are you? I'm doing fantastic. Hopefully you can hear me. There's technically an ad break going on. You know how those are. But I'm doing great. Also, for those of you who can hear me, drink your water. Hydrate. Okay. Next character. Here we go. Oh, I need to pop her by Dragonflight real quick. She needs dragon riding. Boop. Okay. This way. Let me get dragon riding real quick. Just a quick fix. There we go. Now I should be able to take all my talents and stuff. There we go. Bam. There we go. I've been taking a major WoW break, not been inspired, and just farming Plunderstorm. Need a new character, to be honest. So bored of Druid. Perfectly understandable. Well, maybe, make one of each class and see, give him a feel. Level him up, see what one you like the most, and maybe focus on a new class. You never know, might find something interesting. There we go. Okay. Over to ICC. And we need that one right there. There we go. There we go. The ad break's officially over. So hopefully you heard me, Finmint, but glad to have you here. Hope you are doing good. Thinking of Void Elf Priest covers my duties well. Hey, there you go. Nice, nice. Good choice. Do you like a good Void Elf Priest? I love the Void Elf Heritage armor. Okay, raid, normal 10, yep. Okay, I'm gonna hesitantly open my adventure guide. We want Wrath. We want Ice Crown. Loot. Okay, so normal, heroic. Yeah, we'll do heroic. Because I'm missing both those colors, not just the one. Okay. Anyway, in we go. Alright, more Ice Crown. Y'all excited? Oh, here we go. Take 5 billion. I won't lie, I know it'd probably be overload on poor Rarity. But I do kind of wish Rarity would, by default, track every piece of Mog in the game, so that I could see how many attempts it gets me to things. Because I never know when to track something. You know, hindsight's 2020. Just an Ice Crown? Nice! Hopefully you got what you were after. I'd wager I guess you didn't. Knowing Mog. Or knowing drops in general, really. Alright. Alright, Maragar. You drop anything for me? No. Nice. 2 slivers of pure ice. Wow.
Cheer 100, keep up the good farming work. Less than 3. The underscore Finmint cheered 100 bits.
I love how it says the underscore 3 for heart for some reason. The bot doesn't understand. It's funny. Thank you so much, Finmint, for the bit. Super appreciate your support. Thank you so much. Keep up the good farming work. Thank you. Appreciate it. Perseverance. Sadly, no, I'm after Invincible, and you know what they say about him. Yep. You wouldn't even know if you did get him, because he'd be invisible. I almost said invincible. I do find Rarity's tracker to be hilarious at times, 1 out of 8,000 attempts. So it means you're unlucky AF if you don't get it in this 8K attempts. Yep! Save! Finger guns. Yeah! I want you to know I did do those. So, you know. Honestly, I gave up on many moons ago. Aw, I'm sorry, Finmint. No, I feel that, though. I do. I do. I understand. Farming Invincible is not for the faint of heart. Ironically, I'm not even here for Invincible, I just want Mog. But the Lich King won't drop his dang weapon, Mog. Good luck with the Mog farm. Time to go get me some ice cream. Ooh, ice cream! Thank you so much, Rihanna. Have a great time. Raid has no skip, so silly. Siege has one. And Siege is new. The Siege skip is new. They didn't have that for a long time. I would love if they went back and added skips to a lot of these old raids.
Pinnacle followed your channel.
Thank you so much, Pinnacle, for the follow. Glad to have you here, and I hope you're enjoying your stay. Sweet, finally got a sword transmog I've been wanting. Nice! Congrats, Bubble Bear! That's awesome. I know, I was so happy with that skip. I know, right? I'm glad it's working now, too, because there for a while it was... kept DCing people, and... yeah. Blech. Siege of Argamar is probably the worst in terms of length, too. It's so long. Holy beans. So long. One-handed sword from Blackhand is finally mine. Nice. Some nice Mog from that raid. There we go. Well, I already had the mount, but when I got the shoulders from SOO on that kill, I got both the mount and the shoulders to drop. What are the chances for that to happen? Jeez! You rolled double 20s on that one. That's impressive. Alright. Loot, please. Give. Bah. Alright, Sarafang, come on. Let's go. What are you looking at? Just looking at something. Oh, you've had the siege amount drop twice? Dang. I've seen it drop a few times. So it doesn't feel as rare as some of like Invincible, but it's hard to say. Everybody's luck is different. Alright, now we gotta wait for the RP. That's fine. Let me move my drink aside here. And let's drink some water. Mm-hmm. You'll hydrate. It's good for you. There we go. Why, yes, French horn. Thank you. Doody. Stubborn and old. Blue. Yes, Zarfang. How dare you be old. Poor Zarfang. Man. The RP. Want to buy our skip RP button. There we go. Please. Hail ICC. Yes. Hello, Chris. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Hello, Red Bully. Welcome. How are you? Welcome to some more Ice Crown and Ulduar farming. Trying to get some very specific Mog, and it ain't having it, so you know. They can't help but leave RP in Mythic Plus. Oh no. Good. Just wanted to drop in. Well, hello. Welcome. Things are going good on my end. Just shooting the breeze while we do some raid Mog. There we go. Bam. The Odin RP was the worst. You're not wrong. Good times. Hey. I got a staff. It's a cool staff. Nice. Niche. I've put my weekly mount farming army on hold for now, focusing on plunder and meta. Nice. Unfortunately, I'm kind of like fortunately but unfortunately, I'm mostly at the part of the mega meta where I'm down to like weeklies. A lot of weekly related stuff, so like it's gonna be a while, unfortunately. That's okay. Did they ever make the Deathbringer trinket into a toy? I don't think so. I'm sure someone could correct me though. I'm not actually sure. I know that all the things alert. Yes, it means I got some Mog. Here we go. Okay. Maybe on the time walking vendor, but no, they haven't made it into a toy. Boo. What exactly is that one? I don't recall that trinket. What's it do? I'm sure I'd love it, but you know. Alright. Come here, you. Okay. Turned you into a Tonka, right? Turns you into one of the Northrend humanoids. Tonka, Vrykul, and another Northrend race. Oh, interesting. We've got a couple of toys that do that. Hold on, my boss is trying to talk to me. He's like, how's your Monday? I'm like, dude, you know I'm in the middle of the stream. There we go. Anyway. Alright. Yeah, there's a couple of, ones that do that. Trying to remember what they are. Oh, let's see. I know there's the one you get from doing Shadowmourne that turns you into a dwarf. Just seeing if Deathbringer came up. Yeah, I didn't think so. There's one that turns you into a Vrykul. Stormforged. Is that it? No, that's a Legion, or yeah, it's a Legion one. Vrykul Drinking Horns, this one. Oh, that one didn't turn me into a... I don't remember. It feels familiar, but I've got so many frickin' toys. I really wish they would make categories for these. Because I can never remember. Like, have the transformation ones, like, separate, and, like, the Hearthstones in their own category. I would love them to categorize the toys. I mean, I'm up to... How many do I even have now? 864? I can't keep track of all of them, man. The Drinking Horn gives you a helmet, makes you slightly bigger. Yep, I just saw that. There's a different one then. There is another one. I can't remember what it is, but... Ah, well. It's okay. Oh, didn't they used to have a use favorite toy like they do with mounts? I don't think so, but I could be wrong in that because I never really used the randomizer slash use favorite mount slash toy option, so I'm not sure, to be honest. There we go. Oh, hold on, I gotta tell you about something. Hold on a second. There we go. Okay, anyway. People always need my attention, right? When I'm in the middle of things. There we go. Okay. Anyway. Ooh, as you're doing this grind, do you recall the kill order on the 3 orbs on the old orb? Yes. The big guy needs to die last. Whoever the biggest dude is, steal something, I think. But the big dude, he needs to die last, so don't do AoE. As long as he dies last, you're in good order. Oh, I would love that change to the toy box. Would make it so much easier to find things, right? There's so many toys now. It's hard to, like, I don't even really mess with my toys much anymore because it's hard to know what they all do. It's not like a mount where it's like strictly visual only. I can't remember what half my toys do because they don't, like, that tells you in the description, but you know. I can never, thanks, I can never remember. All good, Jadia. I'm probably saying your name totally wrong, I'm sorry. Big dies last, yes. Munchies on some Girl Scout cookies, ooh. Man, I need me some Thin Mints. That sounds delicious. Toys and mount need UI overhaul. Yeah, I could definitely see it. The mount one seems okay, but that's because I use... What's that add-on? Oh... No. I use an add-on that makes it a little... Oops, sorry. So I smack the desk. Mount Journal Enhanced. So if you don't have that, I highly recommend getting that. That can clean up your mount UI and make things easier to search, because you can search by like family type and source and all that stuff. I don't have one like that for toys though. Definitely need one. Alright. There we go. Okay, Lanethel. Blood Sipper. Something I can get from her. Interesting. Probably a dagger or something. Since warriors can learn everything but glaives and wands, which is awesome. At least in terms of weapons. Okay, here we go. Nope. Onwards. Oh yeah, I didn't grab my Heart of Azeroth again. Gosh darn it. That's okay, fine. It's fine. Doesn't matter. A little trick. I'm sure there's other ways, but a little trick. You know, the dragon boss you have to heal. If you're a warrior, or another class that can't heal. Using the Heart of Azeroth with the infused flame or something, whatever it's called, is a good trick. If you have a bandage, that seems to work too. Ah, bandages, perfect. Man, I haven't thought about bandages in forever. I know they still exist, but ever since they removed, well, they didn't remove it per se. They just merged first aid in with tailoring. I haven't really thought about them. I don't know why, but that's good to know. Bandages are work too. Forgot my heart too, so I thought I'd try. Ah, perfect. Good to know. I want her outfit so bad. She looks amazing. Playable Valkyr, please. Bandage doesn't work on Heroic because she's got a dot. Ooh. Makes sense. There we go. That is unless you use a really big, powerful one. I could see that working. Alright. Barely dodged that. Alright. It's almost Lich King time. And then we can see if we're actually gonna get frickin' weapon. Oh, gotta wait for all the spoods to come down. Oh, y'all stretch. It's good for ya. Stretching makes me yawn, though. Come on. Oh, let's go. Open the door, please. And I missed the glider skip. Oh. Oh well. What do you do? Oh, I'm Zandalaria. I could have tried the Zandalaria one. I don't know if that works or not because it's a racial. Let me find that. Very slow up. Pterodax swoop. Can't do that right now. Yeah, I don't think you can use Pterodax swoop. That's unfortunate. Well, that's okay. All these poor whelps. Aw. I would adopt them all. It wasn't heroic and it worked? Nice! I figured, because we're so much higher level than this raid. A current bandage would probably just one-shot it. Bam. Here comes Cindy. Yeah, one tick and she was done. I figured. Nice! Good to know, though. That's a good trick. I'll keep that in mind from when I'm more seriously farming every single piece of Mog out of these raids in the future. Because, you know, Rogue, Mage, Warrior, Warlock, they're all gonna need that. And bandages will be a lot easier to keep track of, I think, so I can put those in my guild bank and stuff. So if I forget, I can whip it out on the fly. Alright. Okay, Lich King time. Let's see if he wants to give us our weapons. Bandages are pretty cheap too, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I feel like those aren't exactly a hot topic item. So they probably don't sell for much. Alright, Tyrion. Let's go. Let's do it! Beautiful. Oh, let's take a drink, since we gotta wait. Mm-hmm. Tasty. Drink your water. It's good for you. Waiting for the Lich King, waiting for the Lich King. He takes too long. Gotta have that villain monologue, you know? Gotta have it. You ain't a villain if you don't monologue. Classic. Here he comes. Oh, he has a sword this time. Hey! Last few times it's vanished. Although I wonder if it'll vanish on the next phase. There we go. Oh, he still got it. He still got it. Cool. For some reason, the last few times, his sword has completely vanished. Like, I know we broke Frostmourne, but geez. Also, it's kind of funny, it keeps disappearing when he talks. I'm not sure that's how that works. Do 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 do. Ah, RP. Come on. Okay, I need the War Mace of Menethil and Trogbane. I mainly need Trogbane. If I get Trogbane, I'll worry about the others later. Because I'm mostly trying to take... Oh, can't see it in combat. That's okay. Mostly trying to take out the time walking section. I'll worry about the rest of the raids and dungeons in the future, but there's a time walking section under holidays on ATT, and you can go do the old raids and dungeons, of course, and actually get all that loot. Because I don't care about the item level, I just want the appearance. Yep, it's gone. See, when he does his cast, Frostborn's invisible. That's funny. Fury of Frostborn cannot resurrect. Well, it's a good thing I didn't die. I delight in the irony. Oh, you know, now you mention it, he did the same for me. Did he? Weird. Wonder what's up with that. 10.2.6 broke a lot of things. Target unit frame is still not there? Oh no. It did break a lot of things, didn't it? Man. Yep. Tyrion's breaking the air. Kind of funny. Oh, there it is. Now it's on the ground. Give. Weapons, please. Ah, no. Oh, we still didn't give them. Okay, we press on. Alright, to Ulduar. Ripperino. That's okay. It's okay. That be how it do. That be how it do sometimes. Alright. Up to Ulduar. For 2 whole items. The shield off of Hodir. And the helmet off of Yogg. Alright. Get up in the air here. Ugh, I love having dragon riding in the old world. It's so nice. Alright. Really wish they would stop resetting my motion sickness settings, but you know. What do you do? At least they're easy enough. They are. They just take a while. Because they're long raids. Luckily, I like them. I like ICC and Ulduar a lot. Because they're very pretty to look at, so. And lore-wise, they're very fascinating. So it's okay. Slowly getting there. But yeah, this is so nice. I love Storm Peaks. Definitely one of my favorite zones. But I'm a big fan of, like, very snowy zones.
Rodama27 followed your channel.
Thank you so much for the follow, Rodama. Glad to have you here, and I hope you're enjoying your stay. Okay. Ulduar time. We'll do hard mode again. Not that I need it, but it's right here. I'll take the extra loot. Alright. Boss time! Gotta ride all the way over there. See if we can skip most of this. Sometimes I can. Nope. Not that time. Alright, that's fine. Not this time. They want my attention. That's okay. They're gonna get it. Ugh! Ulduar is so cool. It's like basically a city. It's like a city version of a Titan facility, and it's so cool. But I love Titan stuff, so bit of a sucker for it. Which is part of the reason why I'm so excited for the next 3 expansions for the trilogy. So hopefully those pan out well. Alright. It's murder time. Boop. Oh, let's go, skadoosh. Now to spam whirlwind. Whirling wind, same difference. This tank is awesome. Nice. Alright, all you, calm down, calm down. There's enough of me to go around, I promise you. So many things. So much chaos. Alright, there we go. Back in my day, you couldn't pull everything in here. And live, at least. Okay. Let's see. I don't remember. Did I get the thing off of, Ignis, or whatever his name is? Do we get anything off him? Right, it's a gun. And that hasn't dropped yet. Okay. This warrior is gonna learn guns, bows, and crossbows, which is nice. Should be able to use them, but you know, whatever. Come on, Leroy Jenkins, anybody? Exactly. Yes. Hey! We got the gun, so we don't have to do him anymore. Nice! Excellente. Okay. I know... Yeah, there's something off of Razor Scale, but Razor Scale takes half a century, so I don't feel like it. After working so hard on this content, it's sad to see it like this. Sad to see what? One-shottable? There we go. I like that it's one-shottable. Means I can go collect all the transmog. Alright, nice. Really? Oh, that's a bummer. I'm a solo player, so having things be solo farmable is really nice. It's one of the main reasons I play the game, to be honest. There we go. So I absolutely adore this raid. Definitely probably my top... Probably in my top 10. At least. Let's see, I don't need... Do I need those guys? I can't remember. By allowing... It keeps the old raids alive by allowing them to be farmable. Absolutely, exactly. Because if they weren't, probably nobody would do them. Do I still need the thing? No, I did get it last time. Okay. Wait, do I need... Yeah, I don't need it. Okay. I do need the other dude, though. So let's go do it. Whenever they decide to get serious in player housing, I'd be shocked if they didn't add items to these old raids. Oh, you know they will. Man, I hope they do that someday, because I would farm the crap out of these old raids, specifically Old War or Ice Crown, for like Ice Crown or Titan-themed furniture. Like, dude, give me a bed that looks like the Lich King's throne style. Yes, please. Yes, please. I would farm that so hard. They have no idea how many hours I would sink into collecting all of that stuff. I don't even care if it's tables and chairs. Tables, chairs, beds, lights, give me anything. In-game or IRL? In-game. I mean, IRL would be pretty cool too, but not in-game. I keep saying Swordor's model of housing is what I see Blizzard doing. That or ESOs. I really like ESOs. That one's a good one. Final Fantasy's got good customization, but I do not want them to think the scarcity model is fun. If they do that, I think people would riot. Something on my screen. What is that? Here we go. Alright, Algalon. Boots, please. Boots! And I don't have to wait for the RP on this boss anymore. Boots, please. I'd be farming the crap out of stuff to put in my player housing, right? Same. Talk about a huge boost in activity. And it'd be new stuff to collect. Even if they just slapped it in all the old raids, like... I mean, I'd want them to do more than that, obviously, but still. Come on, Algalon. He's so cool looking. Playable Constellar, please. I love that look. Hey, space mode. Nice. Oh, it's so pretty through here. I love this place. Ah, it's gorgeous. I am a big fan of this stuff. Give boots, please. Boots. Darn it, no boots. That's okay. If they ever release Player House, I'd have to quit my job to keep up. Oh, I feel you. I feel you, Lil Marin. Oh, man. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Oh, boy. Alright. Hitting Kara for amount at the moment. Wish me luck. Good luck, Panda Lord. Are you trying for, which one? Old Legion? Old Kara or new Kara? What mount? So there's technically 3 across the 2 of them. There we go. Not that it matters, but either way, good luck. I feel so bad that we just totally off this guy. I really do. He's just doing his job. We freaking bust him to pieces. Honestly, I've always, maybe this is a bit morbid, but I've always kind of wondered if that actually kills them, because Titan Keepers, Watchers, and a lot of that they're made out of stone, right? So they're kind of like stone golems brought to life by Titan magic. Some of them are even mechanical or metal, but still, does like busting them apart like that kill them? Or is he just laying there staring at the ceiling like, I hate my life, waiting for someone to put him back together? Like, how does that work exactly? I feel bad either way, but, you know. Fire Warhorse? Ooh, yep, the low drop one. Well, good luck, Panda Lord. I hope you get it. At least that one's not too bad, so you can pretty much go straight to the Huntsman. Alright. Oh dear. Give me the shield. I can run DKs as well if he'll give me the shield. But DKs can't learn shields, so I'm not gonna bother. Maybe he used up all the power he had in fighting us, who's essentially deactivated. That's possible. But we literally bust him to pieces though, man. I feel so bad. Give. Not gonna give me the shield, are you? Nope. Gosh dang it. I swear. Dude. I even got a shield too, and it's the wrong one. No. Need that Darth Vader meme. No. Oh, alright. Well, I'll get her on the way back. Bah. It's fine. He don't wanna. The real problem boy is, problem child is Yogg. Doesn't want to cough up the helmet. Because if I can get the helmet off of Yogg, then I can start bringing shamans, because they could learn that shield too. But the helm I need off of Yogg is plate. Oh, right. So, between the shield and plate, paladin and warrior it is. So I gotta farm Hodir anyways to get to Yogg, so, you know. Alright, let's get up to Mr. In the Mountains. In the mountain. Oh, poor Thorum. We make fun of him so much. Alright, you're done, son. Let's go, fight me. There we go. Beautiful. I don't even need anything from him. I mean, there's an achievement, but I'll worry about those later. Not too concerned with the raid achievements at the moment. I have all the metas through. Hey, nice. Got the warrior shoulders. Neat. But yeah, I have all the metas, raid metas up to BFA. Don't have the BFA ones. Or Shadowlands, obviously, but... But there are a few achievements here and there that are not part of the metas, which is interesting. Jingle jingle! Yeah! Get that sweet, sweet Mog. That's why I don't really bother with skips, as much as tempting as it is. Because I need the end bosses. I do the full raid, because you never know. Less I have to get later. Nice. Alright. I like to pick up the extra gold too, may as well. Exactly. It may not be much, but, you know, it adds up. It's a couple thousand or so every time I do both these. I mean, hey, it adds up if you do it enough. Oh, hurry up, wait, I need you. That's where the majority of my gold comes from. This type of stuff. Come here. There we go. Okay. Over to Mimiron. Wait, I was gonna ride the tram. I want to ride the tram. Let's do that. I want to do it at least once. It's been so long since I've ridden it, and I love that thing. It's so cool. Although, I need to go to the bathroom really quick all of a sudden. I'll be right back. I'm back. Apologies. I was like standing there and realized I really had to go to the bathroom. What? Whoa, why'd all my stuff turn off? There it goes. That was weird. Made my chat reset. That's funky. Well, anyway, I'm back. Alright. Let me move that. I hate it when it does that. Okay, anyway. We were gonna ride the tram. I'm super glad we have at least that tiny little skip they gave us. So we can skip the tram, but I want to ride it. We'll do it at least once. I do really enjoy it. It's really cool. Okay. Make sure it's still picking up my chat. There we go. Yep, it is. Okay. Just wanted to check. Every once in a while, that module will break. Okay. Here we go. Gonna ride the choo-choo. I like standing out here. Oh, this place is so cool. Absolutely love. It's like a monorail. It's so cool. We need to just transport this thing to Kalimdor and Eastern Kingdoms. Like, you know, one that just goes over a large portion of the zones, back and forth. Have multiple, so you're not waiting 20 minutes. There we go. To think we're coming back in the last Titan. I know, right? They said they were gonna, like, update parts of Northrend? What's that about? I'm excited. It's gonna be neat. Very hyped for that. Yeah, right? That's what they had talked about when they were talking about that expansion. Kind of like how I think it's in Midnight, Silver Moon, and the surrounding area, like Ghostlands, are gonna see an update. So that's gonna be awesome. Always most excited when they use the old world content rather than forget about it. Ah, same. Like, I'm all for new content, new places. Content as in, like, zones. For sure. But I definitely like having old zones sprinkled in. Man, I want that Silver Moon update. Same, right? Maybe we'll be able to fly there. Because they're supposed to, you know how you phase between the two? Like, not phase. Instance. There's a portal that you have to go through if you walk in via the Eastern Plague Lands. Apparently they're supposed to remove that so you can just walk in and out like a normal zone. So I'm hoping that also means we'll be able to fly there. That'd be nice. It's sad, so sad how uninvolved Silver Moon is, right? Isn't the Ice Crown Glacier moving because of the Lich King? With no Lich King, I wonder what happens to Ice Crown. Ooh. That's a fair point. We'll find out. I hope they do something with that. That'd be nice. Listen, something from Plunderstorm needs to come from WoW. I don't know if I can ever go back. No looting. Or at least auto loot without having to click or interact. I'd be cool with that. Because not having to loot every time would be really nice. There we go. Come on, Nimron. I literally have 9 engineers because lootering exists and it's a lifestyle. Oh, completely understandable. I'm that way with the engineering portals. I have engineering on all my alts, so I can use a lot of the portals and stuff. I need to pick that up, all the different expansions across my other alts, but at least on my class mains, they have all of them unlocked. Fetch on a hunter, yes. No, yeah, I agree. I would love it to be just like auto loot, but without interacting. Kind of like what they do for like world bosses and stuff. So that'd be nice. Alright, back out. I just hope Plunderstorm isn't the future of WoW. I doubt it. I mean, it's a part of WoW, but it's, you know, it's its own game mode addition to it. Kind of like an arcade type thing. This is how I see it. Alright. Back to the conservatory. Just finished my tax, including estimate tax, so much more than last year. Nice. Congrats. I know I still need to do my taxes as well. Ugh. I always put it off to last minute because I hate it. And I always have to pay something. Last year I had to pay $1,000 that I didn't even have. I'm like, that's like a good chunk of what I made last year because I'm almost always below the poverty line. And that frustrated me so much. I actually had to ask for help from someone to pay my frickin' taxes. It's gross. I hate taxes. One of the things that always throws me off going from hunter to warlock is my pet not fetching for me. True, you can't make your warlock pet fetch for you, can you? That's a fair point. Some action skills have space in WoW, in my opinion. I'm a big fan of the axe. The axe ability? Definitely. Honestly, I hope some people play it and get into WoW because they want more depth. Because this is the best game on Earth. Agreed. Become an engineer, join the dark side. Yes. I just want my incubus to power walk over to dead bodies and loot for me. You just want to see him bend over. I'm right there with you. It's okay, Lady Siege. But no, I'm right there with you. It would be nice to have warlock pets loot. Ouch, I've always gotten tax returned. Yeah, I always have to pay something. Not always, but a lot of the times I have to pay something, and it's so frustrating. I'm like, I'm single, I don't have any dependents, and I'm always under the, whatever you call it, thing. Poverty line, that's what it is. Why do I have to pay that much? It's ridiculous. My warlock is my inscription main, though, and yes, I do want to see him bend over, even though I'm not into dudes. He just has the hammocks for it. He does! Dude's rocking some thighs. Fetch has that weird deal where it won't work if you're not still at the moment the pet cast goes off. Really? That's kind of annoying. Alright. Come on, Yogg. Let's go. Let me see your brain, friend. Wee. Nice. Brain time. Alright. Please give me the helmet. Come on. Helmet. Helmet. My pain. Pain. Come on, stop sending me. There we go. No helmet still. Weebay. I mean, we've gotten other Mog today, but still, not the two things we were going after. Gosh darn it, it's being really stubborn. Ah! Alright, well, let's clean out her bags, and then... Oh, I guess we are at the end of stream. Has it really been 4 hours already? It has. Look at that. Alright, let me clean up this character, and then we'll call it good, I guess. Back in my day, we didn't have no transmogs. You had to be ugly all the time. You're not wrong. Ironically, that's one of the reasons I didn't like Classic. With the original vanilla WoW, you know? Couldn't transmog. It's a big part of why I play, so... It drove me crazy. Vendor, vendor, vendor. Whoops, that was a green. There we go. Vendor, 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 vendor. There we go. Okay, send this off to my banker. Oops, I can spell her name right. Alright. There we go. Well, I was trying to get in a night hold. I'm sorry. Definitely can be a little confusing. But you gotta go downstairs, past the stone, and to the right. Alright. Well, there we are. We are at the end of stream. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here. Tomorrow is a reset day, so we'll be tackling something different. We'll be doing Dragonflight content to get all of the weeklies and stuff done. So, thank you so much, everyone, for being here. Love all of you, appreciate your support, and I hope you all have a fantastic evening. I'll be back tomorrow. Check out my schedule if you need to see when I'm live. It's the same time, at least 4 days a week. I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Love you. Hugs and kisses.